Greetings, ladies and gentlemen of the freaking internet. 'Tis I, your Viking of choice, the American Viking, the Italian Stallion! No, I wish I was that cool. I'm not. I am not as cool, nor will I ever be as cool as a Rocky Balboa. Unfortunate. I know. Deeply saddened by this fact. It is what it is. Alright. We have things that we wish to accomplish. I also, just a heads up, am having a runny nose all of a sudden. So, if I randomly stop, that's why. It is because... Yes. Alright. We are going to start with something that I need to work on just a little bit, because it's kind of drive me mad if I don't. If it stays unfinished for much longer. Can't do it. So let's see. Do we have any stone? Excuse me? Where's our stone? What? I was under the impression that we had a lot of stone. We do not. Huh. How many pickaxes do we have? Not enough, right? Not enough? Not enough, I fear. Oh, yeah. Okay. And we're also out of shovels. Okay. This is gonna suck, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna bite the bullet, and we are going to get our asses to the freaking end and repair all of our stuff. We must. We simply must. It is that time. If we wish to make any kind of progress, we need stone. If we wish to make, or to get that stone, we need pickaxes. If we wish to make progress on the sand, we need shovels. We have neither of those things. Everything is bad. We need to go repair. It's gonna take us a hot minute. Also, I just realized, why does that look so good? Like, very unintentional, but it looks very good. Very unintentional. Very good, though. Alright, let's get it to the end. I've got my coffee. Damn, that hits the spot every time. Directly into the butt. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Your coffee should not be ingested to your butt, just so you know. Alright, let's all go to the end. Let's all go to the lobby. Alright, we must turn off our volume because Endermen make incredibly loud noises. So loud, in fact, that I never ever want to hear it. Wow, that's a lot of tools right in it of itself right there. That's a lot. It's a lot. And then there's still all of these. Oof. Oof. Okay, put all of our shulkers, I guess, down. 1, 2, 3. 4, and we can hold one more. Good. All right, here we go. We're showing 5 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. This is going to take us however long it takes. We must do it. We have no choice. Also, I'm not feeling this artist. I'm sorry. Let me change you back to my fat rat. He's way better. Sorry, Cat. Sorry, McCloud. You're chill. Your vibes are chill, but you're no fat rat. I'll tell you that. You're no fat rat. I also looked up Nefix as well, and that dude goes hard. I didn't realize he was a rapper, but that dude goes hard. It's tough. It's tough as hell. Alright. We must repair all however many pickaxes and however many shovels we have. If we want to do digging, we need stone. If we want stone, we must. We simply must. I want to finish the mountain so badly. At least, like, the front side. Maybe the back side, too, if we get enough stone, but I do know we're going to need a lot. Hey, when that happens, you just spill a bit of coffee on yourself, and you're like, damn, that was a sip I could have had. Damn, son. Oh, yes. So, today, I don't know. This is the first day in a long while, in a month to be exact, that I haven't absolutely craved to Spire. At least on stream. Because we did play a little bit of Slayer the Spire off stream prior to launching the crafts here. Can't lie, we did in fact do that, so you know how it goes. But I'm happy to say that my addiction, at least until the update, which I'm expecting any day now, to be completely honest, is still alive, but I'm looking and waiting and watching for more, and that is going to be very nice. Very, very nice. I have purposely avoided playing the beta patches, simply because I don't want to, like, learn the changes and then they change everything that I've come to learn as a change, you know? So I'd rather just wait for the full patch. And as it's been a month and it is a early access game, I can't imagine it being that long of a ride here. I truly cannot imagine it being that much longer until a patch drops. If this was a full release game, I would not be expecting a patch. I would not be expecting a big update of any kind. However, this game is in early access. It has been out for a month yesterday, I want to say. And it had sold so many copies that I bet you they are rearing and ready to go. And they just kind of celebrated for a day or two, day or three, maybe 5, you know. Watched everyone play their game in all its glory, their streams and stuff, and went and chatted with the community, I'm sure. And then they got to work. And I know they're cooking over there. I know they are. And I can't wait to see what they come up with, what changes they make. Because I am super excited, I must say. We're still not at A10 yet for every character because, well, honestly, it's my fault. One, I've been playing a lot of multiplayer. So out of my 110 hours, I would venture to say 40-ish of those hours have been with co-op, with friendos. And just goofing around for the most part. Not really playing as seriously as I would if I was by myself. And it's very hard to flip-flap back and forth for me. Because with the friends, the goal, although yes, I would like to win, the goal is not necessarily to win with them. The goal is to just chill, have a good time, do some weird, wacky stuff, and, have a few laughs along the way. But in solo, my goal is very different. My goal is to learn the game to the best of my ability and use my ability to win streak the game on the hardest difficulty. And the two kind of they kind of contrast each other just a little bit. Because I want so badly. Hold on. I must do something. Do this. Flip. Okay, there we go. I want to be facing this way. For whatever reason. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But they kind of coincide and they also heavily contrast. Both instances involve me learning the game. At least a little bit, right? However, only one of those actually coincides with picking the right cards every time, slowing my movement down, and learning everything I can. That's a difficult thing to do, I will say. For me, it's so easy to just click, go through and expedite my process. However, that is not going to get me wins. And when everyone is at the highest difficulty, my level of play needs to match that energy. If I want to be good, if I want to win streak in this game, and I want to compete to be the best, my mind has to change. We have to take a different path here because they just don't work together. They don't. They do, but they don't, A little bit of learning with a lot of goofing around equals little to no progress. So now I'm very familiar with most of the events that you can get in all of the acts, as we've played a lot, copious amount. And yeah, I'm just getting ready for that point, I think, to F4, 5. Remember, after my inventory is completely repaired, we still have however many is in the shulker box over there. So it's going to take a minute. But this is just one of those Minecraft tasks that you have to do at some point, Whether you do it now, whether you do it later, it doesn't matter. You have to do it at some point, and you can't put it off forever. You know why? Because you need tools to be able to do things. If we don't have tools, we ain't got nothing. So I'm not sure which I want to do first, whether it be the stone or whether it be the sand. But I do know I would like to try and finish one of those two projects. If we do the stone, I feel kind of compelled to finish the outside of the mountain, to be completely honest, even though it's not part of the main base, and you're not gonna see it until we start leaving the main base. I don't know. There's something in my bones that's kind of screaming at me like, hey, this mountain has been unfinished for so long. You need to invest the time, the energy, and the stone to finish it. Like, you need to count how many blocks that sucker is in terms of, like, height to width ratio. You need to count that. And then we gotta figure things out ourselves. And then once we do that, I think we need to readjust the line and make a new line to hopefully fit. I'm not saying I couldn't make the current line work, but I also don't know that it is nearly big enough. You know what I'm saying? I hope so, because very rarely do I actually know what I'm saying. Oh, it's so nice to have a full battle chest of all of my new tools, all fixed, all mended up. This is an enchantment that I'm so glad they added to the game, by the way, because without it, making these massive structures, I don't think would be possible. Like, it would, but you'd have to make new pickaxes constantly, because you can only repair them so many times, you know, and yeah, this is way better for sure. I still have my complaints and grievances with the Minecraft, but it's okay. That's okay. I'm sure at some point Minecraft will hear my cries. Microsoft, Mojang will hear my cries. And they will implement everything I could have ever wanted in Minecraft. But it's gonna take time. I honestly thought that when Microsoft took over Minecraft, the updates would come out much more rapidly, as their team is, you know, 100 times the size of the Mojang team. I don't know that number to be true, but that's my guesstimate. You'd think, though, that they would have dedicated, like, a lot more resources to a game that they paid, like, $6 billion for. You know? But updates are so slow in this game right now. And granted, I don't really need any updates to this game, to be completely honest. Like, I don't. Because, well, I have about everything that I need in this game already. So it's not really an issue from that front. But I would like new stuff. I would like the ability to explore and to, you know, do everything. And I know that that is the issue with Minecraft in a nutshell, right? Everyone wants to have different things added to the game. Some people want redstone components or new ways to use their redstone components. Some people want automation. Some people want to be able to farm everything. Some people want to explore. But the explorers of Minecraft, I don't feel like last very long. They maybe play for a week or two and then they disappear for, you know, a couple years and then come back when there is more things to explore. The builders, all we want is more blocks. and vertical stairs, which we'll never get. Well, we kind of got them in shelves, I guess, but it's probably as close as we'll ever get. To be completely honest with that, it's just how it goes. But I can't imagine it's that hard to make every one of those groups happy at the same time. You know? Am I crazy? Like, how difficult could that possibly be? To, like, add some blocks, add new variants, add a mob or two, add a new dungeon, add something to go find in the wild, add something collectible that's rare, add a redstone component, you know? Like, all they would have to do for every update is do that. And if they didn't want to do it, you know, all together, they could simply reskin a bunch of blocks probably very quickly. You just use the same code with a different skin. Am I wrong? I don't know. I've never coded in Java, specifically Minecraft related things as well. So I don't know just how hard that is. But I don't understand why you couldn't use the same script for a dark oak stair or a dark oak fence or a dark oak slab and just reskin it and give a bunch of new textures and name them different blocks. You know, because like the mechanic is in the game already. Like, you know how to add the code for blocks. I don't know why it's like such a contrasted idea. And I think genuinely right at this time, Mojang is a bit stuck. They want to expand the game. They want to continue the game. But they're worried about like spoiling its delicate balance, as I'm going to call it. They're worried about if I add too much to this game, it is not the Minecraft everyone knows and loves. And then, I don't know. It seems they make some very weird decisions, though, to reflect that. Because 90% of the time, they're like, oh, you found something OP and broken to get a bunch of these blocks really fast? Why? How dare you? We're taking that out of the game. And 90% of the time, it's like, why? It's a open sandbox game. If people want to cheat, let them cheat. You know? If people, myself included, want to use a string duplicator to get emeralds so I don't have to build an iron farm, what's wrong with me doing that? I don't understand. Like, emeralds get me tools, which allows me to build. You don't want me to build in Minecraft? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because, like, if that's your take, that's weird. Excuse me, 1 second. If that's your take, though, it doesn't make any damn sense. Who cares what your people playing the game do? Who cares? Just give them the tools and allow them to do what they want within the confines of your sandbox game. An open world, do anything you want game. What's the point of these like restrictions? I don't really get it. Like, they nerfed how zombies used to be. So like you could infect your villagers and then get them all the way down to 1 emerald, and then they would just stay at 1 emerald forever. Like, why would you change that? What's the point? What's the point in doing that? Do you have any decisions for the long run? Like, why do you care about that? It just boggles the mind. It truly does. And like I am going to shit talk Mojang because I also have immense love for Mojang. Because this is the single game of which all other games that I've ever played in my life would not equal the amount of time that I've put into Minecraft. So I feel kind of validated and vindicated being able to open these queries and be able to rant about it simply because I have put in the time. I have put in so much time into Minecraft. So much. And they just can't seem to get it right. Like they're debating on the end. How do we make the end more without giving the player too much? And it's like, why do you care about giving the player too much? If the player doesn't like it, they just won't go do it. I don't know. I feel like I'm genuinely like just screaming at the heavens here because I've been struck by lightning and I'm pissed off that I've been struck by lightning. But the creators, Lay Mojang, are just staring down at me like, look at this fucking idiot. Like, why is he yelling at us? It's not like we caused the lightning to hit him in the face. We made the lightning, sure, but it hit him. That's not our problem. I just don't get it. I would love to have them answer some of these questions, and I don't think they ever will. I think slowly but surely they are going to kill the game that made them billions, though, by not keeping the content fresh. And yeah, they just had an update, of which I won't be updating to, because I have no use for anything inside the update. They made a bunch of baby mobs. They're super cute, they're adorable, don't get me wrong. But like, they don't affect me at all. So I haven't updated. Well, that's not why I haven't updated. I have not updated because they screwed up my leaf texture, and we can't stand for that kind of behavior. That's the real reason why I haven't updated to the latest version of the crafts. But it's weird. You'd think, especially as an open sandbox game, they would want the player to be able to do whatever they wanted. And you just give them the tools to do whatever they want to do. You know? You feel me? That's where I'm coming from. It's from a place of love. A place of la pasión for the Minecrafts. And a place of crazy amount of time spent with this game. So yes, it is criticism, but it's also coming from a place you wouldn't expect, because it is. It's not like this is just a full-out attack on Minecraft. It's not. It's concern for their future and concern for their ability to retain and develop new players. I'm pretty sure it is still the highest selling game in the world. I am pretty sure. But the issue is, even the Roman Empire fell. And if you keep making changes as slowly and as insignificantly as you are, the Roman Empire may fall again. Also, I swear to God, on my first ad break, I am going to go and shave off my mustache real quick. Well, not all of it, but the stuff around my nose, because it's tickling my nose and it makes me crazy. Crazy. I can't deal with it. Alright, we're close to the finish line here. Looks like that is all we have left. It's not bad. Let's go ahead and just fill my inventory with wood so we don't pick up any of this. It's actually not too bad. I thought this was going to take way longer, to be honest, and it's not that bad. It is not. Ow, don't whack me. All right, our break is here. We'll be right back. Take a moment, get your life together. Ads are here. Oh! Surprise, motherfucker! All right, we're back. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps. I genuinely just got up, got my razor, and trimmed all the hairs around my nose. So I hope that it helps, because I swear it's making me want to like itch my face off. we can't have. I don't want to do it, but it's making me. It tickles. Whenever my mustache gets to a point where it even touches my nose, I'm like, nope, no sir, not today, not now, not ever. And it must be dealt with swiftly and severely. We must get rid of the mustache hairs. God, I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm sure anyone with a beard can relate to me, maybe. I don't know how people do it, though. Like, how they have, like, a big-ass bushy beard. Covers their entire face and, like, especially their nose and stuff area. Because if one single hair touched me, I would lose my mind. I would lose it. Simply, I would lose it. I would lose it. Alright. Good news is we are on the home stretch here of all of our pickeye. Pickeye! I think shaving it has actually made it worse, not gonna lie. It made it worse. It made it worse. So I think what we'll do is go ahead and put a bunch of chests in our big crevice that we got going on. Because we're going to need a lot of stone. Like, we basically need to collect all of it. Because otherwise, we're not going to have any. So we can fill 2 shulkers at a time if we decide to keep our shulkers on us, which is decent. It's not bad. We can just keep the shulkers on the ground or whatever, fly there, get the shulkers whenever they are full. We move them to the house. Seems fine. Seems fine. Okay, I think we got like 5 left, if I had to guess. Yeah, I think we got about 5 left. Should not be long, and then we can get back to our regularly scheduled Minecrafts. Also, we've killed a lot of Endermen trying to get XP for our pickaxes. We'll definitely check and see what that number is once we are done here, but okay, this is everything we have left, so 6 pickaxes left. That's pretty good. I'm vibing out here to this. It's chill. Might turn it up a little bit actually.
My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back with ready to celebrate our glory days.
I don't know why, but I feel like I've heard that part before, though. That right there. What should we do? Should we do the sand or should we do the stone? Both of them are long tasks. Long tasks, but both need to get done. What has bothered me more, though? Probably the mountain, so I guess we start there. It has bothered me that it is not done. I think that's where we need to start then. So let's get like a bunch of chests set up so that we can collect all the materials, I suppose. Although I think we just want the stone, right? Do we care about the diorite and andesite? I don't think so, because we have chests and chests and chests of those. And we're not full-scale building anything out of those materials, so probably just the stone and the ores. I like the ores. I don't know what I'm going to do with the ores. We have so many of them. We have like 3 double chests of ores right now, but... Last one. Also, we've only had to eat 1 carrot so far, and we'll have to eat 1 more upon repairing this pickaxe, but it's pretty good. Couldn't even tell you how many Endermen we've killed here today. Alright, so let's get all our picks. Put those back, good. Give me my axe back. Don't need our hoe. A sword can go in there. Take a shovel back. Perfect. This and this can go in here for our pickaxes. In there. Take our 4 shulkers back. Put the wood back. Everything is repaired. 4 sinks. Good. We have all of our shulkies. All of our shulkies are back. I don't know how I feel about that also. The illumination of the end. If it actually, like, took you somewhere, I think that would be really sick. The fact that it doesn't. I'm less interested. Woo, you made a purple thing. You know? Alright. Hello, zombies. I hear you. let's get some chests, which I actually think are in one of these boxes. Take our bed back with us. And I guess I'll just put our stuff down here. Alright, let's just make a bunch of chests here. Okay, that's all of our chests. Let's go ahead and just put down our shulkers here. These are for our tools, and the rest are for everything else. Keep the bed on us, I suppose, and let's start digging. We have much work to do. Oh yeah, we do still need gravel, eh? Yeah. We do still need gravel. Alright, so let's just do this many stone and then that many gravel, I suppose, and that should be sufficient. That way we don't pick up any of this granite, and it is what it is. This music goes hard. I made a comment about a dude today, like I said it to his face, but I was like, yo, I'm not trying to be weird or anything like that, but your cologne smells good as fuck, and he like told me what he was wearing, and I was like, Jesus Christ. Looked it up on the internet. It's like $500 a bottle. It's like, holy shit, my guy. That's insane. It smelled so good, though. Oh my god. I was like, damn, son. I was shocked by how crazy it smelled, though. I don't know what they are putting in, like, high-end perfumes, but I feel like 99.999% of the time, the best-smelling perfumes or colognes are the expensive ones, and not, like, the normal priced ones, for whatever reason. I don't know what they're putting in these expensive ones, but it's something that's actually important. Whatever it is something very important. Part of me thinks I should be picking up these ores, but I just don't care at the moment about them. The ores are not our goal. Getting this dug is our goal. Finishing the mountain is our goal. The ores are a want and nothing more. And we don't need to have them. It is nighttime, sir. Yeah, I don't even think we can get through a single layer or 2 layers without running out of inventory space, but I guess we'll find that out as well. We'll keep stone and we'll keep gravel. Both seem fine. Oh, hello. finish this layer. Problem. Okay, still picking up stone. Excellent news. Why is there so much andesite and gravel and diorite? I just want stone. I don't want any of this. Game really, really, really wants me to, but I do not feel it. Don't feel it at all, Mr. Krabs. Still sounds like we're picking things up. Oh. And we have stopped. What is that? Why is there... This is a cool song. Maybe 3 gravel then? Should be sufficient. Abandoned mine shaft here, we gotta get rid of. Right. We're doing water. Need to get rid of that spawner. Mountain sentence, okay. I'm actually trying to get enough stone to do the mountain right now, but I do think I have enough to do an inventory full, so you're in luck. Thank you for that redeem, Mr. Biden. Welcome, welcome. I think we have just enough. Nope, not quite. Okay. Hold, please. Yeah, we're literally trying to get enough stone to do the mountain right now. Don't have enough. We're like fresh out of stone, which is madness. Madness, I say. Get the stone. Okay, we got enough. Alright, let's do your reward. I'm gonna do we want to do the back? Or the front? Do you like the back or the front, Mr. Biden? If you don't choose, I'm gonna do the front. So if you want the back, speak up. I'll give you a moment to decide if you want to speak or not.
Force me, force me, force me, force me, daddy, force me, 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 daddy. Force me, daddy. Daddy. Force me, daddy.
Okay. I'm gonna take that as you want me to work on the back. Because that, I did say speak up, and then you did do that. So we're gonna assume you meant the back. Based on that. You're going to see how quickly a single inventory is going to go by, though. You're going to be very shocked just how fast this goes, you know? It's a lot of blocks, a lot of construction here. So you kind of have to go in a pattern of sorts and also not in a pattern of sorts at the same time. Using both of those methodologies, you're able to do the impossible and just kind of little by little make a mountain. Thank you for your patronage, Mr. Bud. Much appreciated. Really want to get another remix going, to be honest. This music slaps. I don't know how to describe it, but I like it. Something like that. I really want to get another remix made, by the way. I think it would be friggin' sweet. We have our bet on this. Okay, we do. We're good. Turning into nighttime rapidly. sleep real quick. Alright, let's go. Make sure I pick this up. Give it. A lot of repeating patterns, keep going up and out basically, and as you do this, things and shapes just kind of pop into fruition. Little by little, block by block. A lot of patience, a lot of clicking.
Take a moment, get your life together. Ads are here. Oh!
We also have our second ad break. We'll be right back.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Damn, that felt way quicker than usual. Way quick of a break. Like, it felt like I stretched briefly and then I was over. It's like, oh wow. Say we're at the top, but we're not. We're not. We're absolutely not. This is such a big friggin' mountain. Like, you don't really feel like it's a big mountain until you start trying to place it, you know? And then you're like, oh my, what have we done? Almost at the top of this one branch, by the way. top yet? My goodness. It's a long way to the top if you wanna rock and roll. Whoa, whoa. Sick. Infinite power. Hey, we've made it to the top. Alright, that was one. One of these got us to the top. One. I don't know how much stone we have left, and I'm not going to check until we are continuing to use our middle mouse click and we do not get any stone back. So, we'll see how far that actually takes us. Still have a little bit more stone up our sleeve here. No idea how much though. I think we're quickly running into a lack of it. I need a nap, man. Still more. Alright, alright, alright. Maybe it's not as much as I originally thought. Dude, this song slaps. Holy crap. Slaps. The new, not the new, Marlon Craft put out a new album today, and I listened to it, and I was very, very happy with it. It was so good. It was so good. His soft, melodic voice mixed with a rap is, bellissimo. It's amazing. It's gonna be a weird angle to make this on, by the way. Very weird angle. Close. Honestly, every layer that I'm able to do another, I'm genuinely surprised because I'm like, how am I not out of stone yet? It's not like we have. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, your mountain sentence has been commuted. We have placed our full inventory worth of stone, and you got 1 1/2. That was it. That's what you get for your mountain science. You got 1 1/2. Alright, we must go back to digging, as now we have 0 stone. Which is fair. Time to get more stone. We need so much. Like, as you just saw, that was 1 full inventory of stone, and it barely made a dent in the mountain. Especially when you consider I still need to do the back. So, it's gonna take a while. 1, getting that amount of stone is gonna take a very, very long time. And 2, placing all that stone equally as much time, to be honest. Equally as much time. Little by little, though. Block by block. We'll get there. Even this is going to be a very, very long process. And it will. It's okay. It is absolutely okay, though. When am I going to get my beacon abilities back? Will this just destroy eventually? Will you destroy, please? There we go. Looks like that's taken forever. I should have just got a sword. Where's my beacon? Should be any block now. Come on. There we go. There she blows. How low can you blow? Here, good. My face! This mine shaft is actually making things way harder too. We literally have to excavate everything down to that level right there, and I don't know why I chose this as a part of my base, but I did. And now we're gonna have to live with the repercussions of those actions. And also the repercussions of, to dig a hole this big, we're going to need shulkers and shulkers and shulkers full of pickaxes to finish this, like 100% guaranteed. Like, my math is nowhere near on the right track of how much we need here. So I guess at some point we need to just spend ages and ages and ages making a copious amount of pickaxes. like some of that gravel, please. Maybe 2 stacks will be sufficient. We need gravel because the edges of this are mainly concrete, and thusly we're gonna need a stupid amount of concrete. Also, we've done like 3 layers, and our first pickaxe is literally about to break already. This project is so much bigger than I think it is. I just want you to know that. It is so much bigger than I think it is. What's up, Thor? How are you? Doing pretty good, doing pretty well. Our coffee reserves are running quite low though, so that is a problem. That is a problem. Take another pick so that we can continue. Why are you laying over there, Bear? Oh, what's going on? What's going on, Poppers? Hi, Bebe. Hello. What are you trying to build? Trying to build, I guess technically the mountain, but we're trying to get the resources needed to build the mountain. We need a stupid amount of materials, and I am completely out of stone once again here. So we're trying to get the necessary stone so that we can build the mountain and finish it for all. And in the process of gathering the stone that we need for it, we're also excavating the area that we call the shallows. And hopefully we're able to kind of do both at the same time. So all of this needs to go all the way down to there, but it's such a big area that this is going to take a long time. So like, yeah, don't expect miracles, and we'll get bored along the way, don't worry. But we need stone. I really, really want to make a push at some point here. Oh, in the near future. To finish that damn mountain. It's so large. It's ironic too, because like we're basically creating a giant excavation, and then we're taking the big ass excavation, we're taking it from the ground and putting it next to the ground that we just dug out, which is kind of awkward. Kind of awkward. One of those things that every now and again I just try and make some progress on both of these things though. They're so big of projects that there's no way I could do it in a single day. Genuinely, to dig this entire thing out is going to take, I don't know, 50 hours 60 hours? I don't know. I don't have a guess. It's gonna take a long time to get this out. And then it's gonna take a long ass time to build what's going to be here. And it's gonna take a long time to build the mountain, and it's gonna take a long time to decorate the mountain. It's gonna take a long time to decorate the forest, to add the base trees, to finish the regular houses, to add the detail on the mountain, to go and add the detail on the trees and the houses and the small rocks and the bushes and the, you know, you get my point. I digress. All of it will take however long it takes. I was thinking maybe by day 4,000, we would be done with this base, with our starter base. I think that is a genuine pipe dream. The odds of us hitting that before day 4,000 are not good. Probably -3, if I had to guess. -3. So, we're just trying to chip away little by little here. And eventually we'll finish. Inventory's full. Like, we dug out, how big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is 11 blocks wide right now. And we're already struggling. So in case you were curious, the total area is from there to there to there. So all of that needs to go down to that layer. Again, solid. Very solid. Time to shrink. And we even had to spend like 34 minutes repairing every pick that we had today. And those 27 pickaxes, I think we'll get through like 2 sections, maybe. I have 7,500 of channel points. That is quite a bit. Mr. Joe Biden spent 3,827 today. You can only imagine how much that lad has. It's quite a bit of points. Sure what to use it for. I mean, you could always save up for the 100,000 point option and get your statue in this world forever. If you're unsure of what to spend it on, you can always save for a big boy statue. That takes long. It will take a long time. That is an accurate statement. It is an accurate statement for sure. Although it's not as long as you think it is, because Latte is actually almost to 100,000 points a second time already, so it's not that bad. Granted, he's a crazy person and he's clicking every possible, you know, redeem, getting as many points as he can, but still. Not always watching. Yeah, I feel that. It will take a long time. That's all I can tell you. It will for sure take a long time. If that is the option you choose to save for, but the choice is entirely up to you. If you wanted to get a bunch of fish, you could do that. I like that reward. It's one of it. It's an easy one, but I like it because I like having fish in my ponds, so it like helps to add a little bit of life. Very easy to go catch a tropical fish, and then all you have to do is provide a name and which pond you want it in. 750. You could do that. You could get 10 fish if you wanted to. Could do that. You could make me fight a dragon and get 3 fish. You could do the Daddy remix 7 times. All of these are options. You could save for whatever's striking your fancy. 10K, 25K, 50K, you know, you could save if you wanted to. A lot of options to choose from, and it's actually kind of sad that Twitch only lets me have 50. I wish I could have a bunch and have it set for each different game. That's what I would really love to have. So, like, I'm playing Minecraft. We have purely Minecraft ones, right? I'm playing Slay the Spire. I made 50 for Slay the Spire, you know? But unfortunately, you cannot do such thing. Cannot do it like that. Though I would very much like to, not gonna lie. Something about that just seems very appealing to me. Every single game I play, I make, 50 different rewards that you can choose from. So while I'm playing that game, you have your options, But I don't think that's in Twitch's repertoire. I don't think they will ever do such thing. I think 50 is going to be the cap forever. Which, fair, because, not everyone is using all 50, but we're kind of a crazy person, so we made a bunch. We did make a bunch, and I actually had to redo all of them so that I can add sound effects to all of them. It's on the list. Fuck with this. The song is crazy good. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, our ad break is almost here. And I think that means that we're going to switch over to a little bit of Spire for this evening. Try our best to get some streaks going and or get to Ascension 10 with every character. That's our goal right this second. Just wanted to put in a little bit of work on the Minecraft's first, just to make sure we're staying consistent, you know. As the last month has been entirely Spire, I'm trying to give it back and put in some more hours into Minecraft. Never stopped enjoying it. I just Spire too good. Been playing too much of it. And not done with my addiction yet. We gotta get good first. Gotta get good. So we'll finish this row off and then we'll head to the spire. Take a moment, get your life together. Ads are here. Oh! Beautiful. All right, we're gonna switch over to lay spires.
Once a realm on the shoulders of giants, forged with amber and gold. An empire stood through the clouds, it was endless, stories and pieces foretold. Where seamy sky and a wild and moonlight, mountain tops kiss with snow. People held up the legends of bounty, reaping the peace that they sowed.
All right, we pause our rat. Put this over here. Put this up. Chill out, boys. Hello.
Surprise, motherfucker!
All right, time to spire. Starting with, I'm gonna start with a defect. I'm feeling defect. Ooh, I almost spilled my coffee. That would have been tragic. I think of the options, these are actually some of the best. 150 gold, we could go here, here, or here. Meh. Hey down, bear. Like, the right path actually seems pretty good. If we're strong, we could do that. If we're not strong, we could do that. And then we could go here to here. Or we could go here to here to here. Or we could even go to here. Yeah, it seems decent, but I don't want to do the 150 gold, I don't think. So we're going to do Leafy Poultice. Transforming a strike and defend into a double energy and a shatter. Deal 11 damage to all enemies. Evoke all of your orbs. Okay. I like that. I like that. That's cool. Strike. 16 plus, no, that's not enough. That should be enough. Good. Ball lightning, yes. Incoming is 4 damage, currently not blocking for any. So, with that being said, we play every card in our hand and we take the 4 gracefully. He's not attacking. Alright, and he dies next turn. Shatter! Hologram. I'm always clicking that card, no matter what, pretty much. I think it is just a guaranteed goodness, good thing to achieve. I think it's a very, very good card. Double strike, I suppose. Thank you for those biddies, Thor. Much appreciated. Okay, incoming damage is 14. We need to hologram the double energy, use the double energy. Why did that not... Excuse me? Oh. I'm dumb. I'm fucking dumb. Okay. We're taking a lot of damage here then, I think, yeah. I think I could have killed. I think I messed that up. Because we didn't think through. Because I could have just not hologrammed, used the thing, and then zap dual cast. Yeah, I messed that up. We'll take a chaos. I like chaos. Chaos first, then shatter. See what it hits. Do we take 7? Take 5, I guess. He's debuffing us with frailty. And we did take 2 damage, but we are out of the fight. Do we want a beam cell? Who's our Act 1 boss? The Kin. Kind of. The sweeping beam also seems important. Chill out, little bro. Okay. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you. My common sense says I should take a second AoE card. But I don't want to. So we'll see if we live to regret that choice or not. I do feel like I am decently powerful. We have 2 decent potions. We have only 19 missing health. And we do have a fistful of decent cards. So I do think this is a good enough hand to upgrade, because then we can just play everything. Take 7. Double energy, which we need to upgrade ASAP. Chaos, hologram, chaos. Zap for a little bit more damage. Take 13. Ball lightning. Shatter. So we did take quite a bit of damage there, but we did successfully beat the elite. Now, I think this is a really good card. I really do. Especially if we get it on the same turn as Shatter, which makes me want to try it. Because we never really done Shatter things. I'm going to take the sword. Just know that I want this gold. We don't have to... No, we don't have to fight an elite. I'm taking the damage. And upgrade is wonderful. We're going to upgrade the Shatter. A random merchant, you say? Do we want a cloak class for every cent that we have, knowing that we have to go to another shop? Or do we simply want to remove? And maybe take a cold snap? I think I do want to do that, actually. What do we got? Petrified Frog. At the start of each combat, procure a potion shaped rock. I'm gonna upgrade again because I don't think we're going to fight anything. We could take a subroutine. We don't have any powers yet, but that would incentivize us to take powers. There is, however, a glacier. Can I do glacier, hologram, and a card remove? 50 plus 70 is 120, plus 4, 124. So we're 6 gold shy of being able to buy these 3 and that. So I guess we're just going to glacier and remove a strike then. We are going to rest here so I don't forget at the boss. And we could get more damage or we could get more block. I think glacier actually warrants getting a little bit extra block. We'll take the clumsy. We'll take the clumsy, and then I think I'm allowed to upgrade here the double energy. We are going to use our dex potion here, because we just should. Shatter, which is a great turn 1. Taking 0 damage turn 1. Excellent news. Why do we have 3? Oh, we had the Oddly Stone plus that. That's pretty good. Okay, so this turn we hotfix Glacier. So we get 12, 16. Incoming is 12. Alright, it's pretty okay. Take a little bit. Take 4. 3. Take 3. Okay, let's double energy, hologram the shatter. Use the shatter. Cold snap you, and then block 8 plus 9 is 17. We got one of those gone. Very nice. Incoming damage is 0, so just get the Ascender's Bane out of our deck, out of our lives. Incoming is 19, currently blocking for 17, so we can shatter. Okay, we're gonna zap. We're going to Glacier, and we're gonna shatter again. We're full blocking. Shatter and Glacier is actually like a crazy thing, I think. Full blocking. Outstanding. He's buffing. So we just hit him as hard as we can. Incoming is 12, which I don't actually care about because we're just full blocking that. And we get to do a little bit extra damage. Dude, Shatter is like actually crazy. So we can block. How much damage can we do? I mean, just play all the damage, right? Yeah. I was pretty sure it was enough, but I wasn't sure. We got our Dex Potion back. I love that. Rainbow is actually kind of hype with Shatter because it evokes it. I'm going to take Rainbow. Alright, we've made it to Act 2. Pretty good so far. I'm actually considering Pale's Tooth. I think we're going to do it. Let's just do it. So we're going to do Rainbow. Hotfix Zap Dual Cast. Hologram. I know that seems like a weird thing to upgrade, but I have trust. Go to an early shop, followed by 2 elites. Early shop followed by 2 elites. Late shop with 1 elite. No fires though, right? Unless we go to this shop, which I don't really want to go to. I don't like this act. This act layout seems poor for us. If we go that way, there's no shops. Unless we decide to go to that shop. Do we want to do that? Probably. How much is a remove right now? It's 125. We should have 5 gold from this. Just take the 12 damage, man. Just take the 12 damage. Okay, both of my curses exhaust. Excellent news. Okay, full blocking. Chaos, lightning, shatter, strike. Okay, he's got 3 health remaining, and we're out. Dual cast is returned to us, and we have our double energy back. What's the upgrade on this? It's still 3 cost. That's so expensive. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, none of this sounds great. Let's just remove our curse. Though I really wish I could have removed our strike. Full blocking, don't need to use our double energy yet. Save it for a moment that might be critical in the future. 4 energy this turn. Let's just play everything. Good. Double energy, because why not? Full blocking. And he's done. Alright, Zap is back. Claw is here. It's interesting. We're not really doing claw things, but we could. Kind of. We have the Zap, the double energy, and the dual cast, all that are free. I think I'm going to take the draw in Compile Driver, though. I think it's too good to pass up. This is... I would say I'd use a potion here, but using a potion actually doesn't save us any health because we drew no block cards, so sick. Alright, so we... Glacier, Shatter, blocking. Not blocking. We took a lot of damage here. So it was a bad fight for us, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's still going, but it's a bad fight. Okay, do that so that we actually survive, thank God. Okay. Hot Fix is back. Or here. Again. Speed or Dex? Speed or Dex? Let's just get rid of the Dex for a cure-all. And our block is looking a little shoddy, so we'll take a charge battery as well. And we're going to rest here. I also cannot remember what other cards we have. So that's a thing. Okay, we're using a cure-all. Got a double energy, hot fix, charge battery, zap. Do that, do that. Still take 10 damage here. And still have 4 energy left. We desperately need to get some draw. In the form of cool-headed, in the form of whatever we can draw from. Dual cast that so we take less damage, please. 6, take 2. Can draw 3. Damn. I was really hoping we would get our... do that, so we take 4. I was hoping we would get the shatter. Alright, we did, and we got our hologram back, got a potion back, and this does say draw, so we're going to click it. Okay, we're going to have to fight another elite, and that can be scary. We're going into a shop, we're not. Blessing of the Forge, is it better than either of those? I think... it is not. Vajra is here for an additional strength. So now we have an additional strength and an additional dexterity. We're going to heal to hopefully make it through this elite fight, because this is going to be rough. Off to a good start. 13, 15... okay, we are full blocking. Hot fix. Charge battery. Okay. Full blocking. Then he buffs. We chaos. Okay. It's gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Okay, we're using the skill potion as well. We're going to use it on Glacier. Then we dual cast, zap, ball lightning, shatter to full block. Good. Hologram the Glacier to full block. He's buffing. Hot fix. Okay, we didn't get anything really supportive here. Draw 3. Double energy Glacier. Charge battery defend. Full blocking. Good. Dual cast, please. Okay, full blocking, good. We just need 1 orb, good. 3 damage, that's enough, and we get our rainbow back. Buffer is here. I really like Buffer. Tooth is used up. We got all of our cards back. All right, pretty good. And we're going to potion shape rock you right away. Come on. Oh, damn, I didn't draw it. Didn't draw it. Do that, do this, do this, do this, do this. Do that. I did not draw the shatter, which is sad. Still didn't draw the shatter, which is even sadder. 11, 15. Currently blocking for 15, which is sick because we keep our buffer. Okay, we got the shatter. So we do what? We draw first, just to see if we get the thing that we need. We did not, so we do this, then shatter, then chaos, then zap, so that we're good there. Alright, so go ahead and evoke. We need to draw. Alright, and we were able to kill all those, and our buffer now takes the hit. Hotfix the chaos. Hologram the chaos, and we are out of the fight. Excellent fight. There's a ball lightning plus, which I'm tempted to take. There's also a turbo, but I don't think we have enough draw for that. And there is a boost away, which I also think has the same issue of not enough draw. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage. Currently, we have no powers. We have 1 power. We would like to have that, I think, but I'm not going to. I'll just take the gold. Ooh, this is a scary-ass fight. Do not underestimate these boys, I tell you what. Do not underestimate these boys. I am willing, to that extent, we're willing to do all of these things. Couldn't kill him, which is very unfortunate. Hot fix, blocking for 15, incoming is more than 15. We kill, do that. Now it's just 15. We hologram the zap to try to do a little bit of damage. Ball lightning, rainbow kills, good. Feral is here. We don't have any zero cost attacks, so Feral's out. And we could do overclock, or we could do fight through, which encourages me to pick up cards that say status. It is a block card also, which is equally important, I think. What do we need for an upgrade here? Do we upgrade the buffer, or do we upgrade the glacier? Probably the glacier, because this guy gets out of control fast. Also, we just got all 3 of our defends upgraded, which is pretty good. So let's ball lightning, hologram, ball lightning to try to get a little bit of damage down right away. Take disintegration, and we're going to throw a rock at him first and foremost. Okay, we are going to take quite a bit of damage here. Hotfix, compile, chaos, defend plus, dual cast, take 6, 8. Math is off today. Math is off today. Okay, so just Glacier Shatter. I think I should have done that the other way around so that I still had the orbs, but it's fine. Hologram the zap so we can just keep damage going on this buddy. Okay, taking disintegration again, which is scary. I'm willing to energy potion this turn because it does save us a tiny bit of health. Alright, so what do we do here? Play the rainbow, which gains me back in energy. Play that. 30, so I don't know how this works. Okay, it doesn't work as I thought it would. Good to know. Hologram, the incoming damage is 13 plus 13, currently blocking for 16. So we need to block for 10. The only way to do that is with dual cast. No, that was not correct. That was not correct. Okay, we're still taking... No, we did full block. We're good. Okay, so we... Look for the... No. We shatter first. Chaos. Defend Pile Dryer. Okay. This is where he just kills us, because we're incoming is 40 damage. We're actually just dead. GG, man. I fucked up. We needed better potions for this, but that is definitely my fault. That's definitely my fault. No worries. I do feel like that run went a lot better, though, to be completely honest. So we'll take that. We'll take those. Yeah? All right. I do think we have a break coming up. Yes, we do. So I'm going to get up real quick, do some stretches, walk around for just a smidgen, and we'll be back in a minute. Actually, I'm going to feed the doggos, too. So we'll be back in just a minute. Take a moment, get your life together. Ads are here. Oh! Surprise, motherfucker! All right, we're back. If you're wondering why the command prompt stream is up, by the way, we always have put our mute button on tilde, and tilde in this game just happens to trigger that, so it is what it is. I'd like to do another defect because I'm learning, and what I've learned, the most important thing, is you really need to be able to kill the knowledge demon way before he hits his third power up. It's not as difficult to block until he gets the third power up. Once he gets there and he's doing that much extra damage, it is a lot to block. So it's a damage race, and we failed to meet that criteria. We needed more damage, and we didn't have it. I like Crucible. I think this is strangely good. And that also makes me want to go up this left path here. We're gonna strike, bang. Slams. Strike, defend. Strike, slimed, zap. Dual cast, strike. Perfect fight. There's a turn 1 claw. I'm taking it. It's a claw plus. We're taking it. We're taking 12 damage to the face also. Not a damn thing we can do about it. Claw. Claw. Turbo Plus, you say? Barrage is interesting, and Null. Null is a lot of damage. It is weakness, and it is a Dark Orb, which we can kind of just charge while we're doing claw things. I'll take it. I'll take it. Nothing in our chest, of course, because of the Crucible. We'll take the sword, because we are about to fight an elite, so do you think that is important? Okay, pretty good turn one. Great turn one, in fact, and we're out of there, baby. Cool-headed pluses here. Yes. Yes, please. Alright, those are our 3 upgraded cards. Not the best I've ever seen in my life. Not the worst I've ever seen either. It is what it is. Kablam. I didn't realize he was attacking. That's dumb. Okay, incoming damage is 22. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Alright, now we've escaped this fight though. These are some tough enemies, I'm not gonna lie. They're tough. Claw. Claw number 2 is here, but we could die to Bird very, very, very easily here. So we gotta be careful. Claw. Wait, what? Oh, play a random. That could have rolled much better. Sad. This bird might kill us. This bird may kill us. If we do that, we do 12, take 6 at 2. Let's go ahead and just speed potion. What? Where the fuck did my speed potion go? Well, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. We would have survived, but the game decided to eat my fucking skill potion? Alright, cool, cool. That was weird. Maybe I accidentally hit it? I don't know. That was a bad... or a quick run. Very quick. Do we greed? Let's greed. Past Ascension 5, I think this is kind of trash, by the way, but... kill. Good. Sweeping Beam is here for AoE purposes. Yes, please. Terrible turn 1 because of the greed. I don't think we can take a second Sweeping Beam. Take a go for the eyes because it does do weakness, which is nice. I do like this. We're about to fight an elite as well. No, we're not. I lied. I lied. Okay, remove a strike. Airy lay down. Take a ball lightning. Take a hop fix. Take a boot sequence. Take a subroutine. Seems weird. Weird choices, not having a power, but I want to take power, so the goal is maybe if I take the subroutine, we'll see some powers in our future. It's also a possibility that we don't, but, you know. Okay, we're full blocking, which is great news. Incoming is 14, hot fix, dual cast, which stuns. Good. Sweeping beam, which stuns. Good. Clean fight. And we will take a chill. I like chill. Chill is so good. This guy is a bit of a douche canoe, so we need to do as much damage to him as fast as we can. Because of, you know, the douche canoe condition. What? What did I just say? I don't know. Douche canoe condition is what I was attempting to say. That's not what came out, but that is what I was attempting to say. 1 health. Die loca, 1 health. Screw you, boat. Asunder. Meh, not gonna take any of that. Maybe I should have, I don't know. Incoming is 14, we're blocking, great news. We have Sweeping Beam, we have Chill, we have Go for the Eyes, we have Strike, we have Zap. Very good fight. Able to kill the rats with no issues. And we'll take a white noise and we'll take a Heart of Iron for blocking purposes. Sewer Clam. Hot Fix. All Lightning Chill. Strike. Good. He's down to 7 health plus 7 armor. He's dead. We need draw. We need draw. Art of War says, if you do not play any attacks during your turn, gain an additional energy next turn. Seems great. I will subroutine gain it swiftness, and we're going to upgrade it as well so that it's free of charge. Planisphere. Whenever you enter a question mark room, heal for 4. I'm going to go to the shop. Second subroutine. Helpful or not helpful? Probably not helpful. Okay, so we take Gorget Strike Remove. Alright, good luck to us. This is absolutely an attack potion. Absolutely a shatter. Full blocking. Outstanding. Turn 1. Really wish we could have drawn the chill, but, you know, what can you do? What can you do? Still didn't draw the chill? Are we serious right now? Come on, why do you hate me? Come on. You prick. You prick. Man, if we could have just gotten the chill, this fight would have been way easier. See? Like that. It would have just done that. Who are we fighting? We have a lot of lightning orbs. I think we need block. But darkness is probably our chance of damage, right? Meaning, I need to upgrade that, I think, because if we can't pull that off, we're dead anyway, so... Oh, I should have strength. I should have strength. We're still going to. Store. Useless. Really annoying that I didn't draw the one card I needed to draw, by the way. There it is. Okay, we would like to get that as big as possible. Okay. 42 is pretty good. Go for the eyes, defend, hotfix, strike. Take 3. It's up to 50. Boot sequence, defend. Still don't play it. Okay. Skim, defend. Still don't play it. Okay, go ahead and play that one, and then play that so that we can do that, and then hotfix. Sweeping beam, darkness, strike. He's got 9 health, so it's going to be up to 40 damage. It's up to 40. Okay. Let's see if we can block 40. Did draw the gopher eyes, so now it's only 29. Only have 26. Now we have 32. If we wanted to get a little bit more block, we could do that. We're living. It's fine. Genetic algorithm, coolant, and buffer are here. Coolant is really good. We usually have 3 different types of orbs. Buffer is here, though. Genetic algorithm is great, but not right away. Orbos. 2 common, 2 uncommon, 1 rare. A luminescence, which is retain and gain 2 energy, or a cracked core with an infused core, and at the start, channel 3 lightning, which is a lot of damage extra. Who are we fighting? The Insatiable. These aren't upgraded cards. Still want to do it, though. Because you don't have to take any of these. But it does allow us to look at a lot of cards, which I really like. So, for example, I'm taking a spinner, I'm taking an FTL, I'm taking a cool-headed, and I'm taking a leap. Like, that seems pretty good. Do a 3 elite path up there, which I do suspect that we need to do. We want any chance at not being terrible, we need to do that. What'd you take? You took my subroutine. What an asshole. What an asshole, bro. Are we serious? Blocking this? No. Almost blocking. He took the one card that had my shit on it. I'm gonna take another hotfix. No, another cool-headed. Why did we heal? Oh, question mark room. Take a thunder. We do have a lot of lightning orbs. Deck is getting a little on the large side right now, not gonna lie, but hopefully we can overcome that. Nice. Terrible turn. Do have the coolant in play, which gains us 4 block though. almost full blocking. Huge. Take 3. For this fight, that's actually, like, pretty good. Just play all the cards. We have a bunch of powers that we were able to play, and we're out of the fight after taking 3 damage. I'll take that. I don't really want any of the rest of those. Oof. That's okay. I'm willing to use skill potion based on that. And glass seems actually really good for that. Okay. Glass does damage to all enemies, which is a hype. Need to block for a little bit more, taking 1. Okay, got the darkness brewing up in the back there. Okay, we have our glass orb still spawning. FTL. Okay. Take 1. He dies. Good. Good fight. Cool-headed plus is here. Fusion plus is here. Double energy is here. I'm going to take the cool-headed. And let's go here and upgrade our coolant for additional blocking purposes. I hate this man. I hate this man. That's the plate of iron for me, for sure. This man's a dick. Full blocking, don't play the zap because we want to get that orb big and juicy. Although now we're actually, I don't know, it played by itself. Yep. It's fine, taking 6 still. This guy is a big, chunky monkey. You don't fuck around with this dude. He's more than meets the eye. He's a damn transformer, I'll tell you what. Transformers, robots in disguise. We're full blocking, outstanding news. Take, okay. Block, 20, we're full blocking now. Okay, we need to do 33 damage to him this turn. I hope that I can. 6. Yes. Good. Good fight. Good fight. Hailstorm, hologram, or second skim. We do have a lot of cool-headed, so Hailstorm is actually like extra damage. We're not going into the flower because we're about to fight an elite. Stone Calendar, if we make it to turn 7, deal a 52 damage to all enemies. Hotfix, beams, or sweeping beam, FTL. Coolant, chill, boot sequence, taking 18 plus 6, 24. 4 plus 4, 16, 26, full blocking. Okay. 14, 22, 28. Not full blocking, but almost. Taking 1. Subroutine, go for the eyes, thunder. Cool-headed, cool-headed. Incoming is 10, 16, 26. Blocking for 15, 17. Blocking for 22.
Oh my god, little bitty bitties. Little bitty bitties. Bitty bitty bitty. Bitty bitty.
Mr. Joe Biden with the 150 bits. Thank you, sir. Welcome. Thank you. Do I just block? Just block. Just block. We're not ever playing that Dork Orb. Much appreciated, sir.
Oh my god, little bitty bitties. Little bitty bitties. Bitty bitty bitty. Bitty bitty.
Played twice, by the way. Power's good. Skim, good. Incoming damage is a lot. 24 plus 8 is 32. Currently blocking for 12, 13. So we are taking quite a bit of damage here, but... Oh no, we're not taking... We're taking 4. That's actually pretty good. And if it gets us out of the fight, which it does, that's amazing. Great fight, and probably should have held off on that second hologram. Did we take the first hologram? We did not. We're taking a hologram. Taking a hologram. Alright, get the orb in play, for sure. Not a great turn 1, but... Draw potion. FTL. White noise. Storm. Chill. Sweeping beam. Blocking for 4 plus 3 is 7. Take 3 to get this power in play, which I think is important. Subroutine. Draw 2 cards. Okay, currently full blocking. Hologram the darkness. So we can get that in play. Okay. Incoming is a lot. Gained energy, and he's dead. Great. Good fight. I don't think we take a Turbo Plus, though I want to. And do we want to get ourselves an upgrade, or... Yes, I don't think I want to fight that elite, actually. Upgrade the spinner. And we want to shop for 270 gold. I think we do. Well, you have no potions. You have 2 additional dexterity. I have potions. 9 additional damage at the start of each combat. 6 damage every time we play 3 attacks. Or just a remove of a strike and add of a dark shackles and a swift potion. Okay, what do we got? Okay, I regret the swift potion. It was a waste amount of gold, but we are absolutely upgrading here, and we're going to upgrade the thunder for a little bit more damage here. And we are going to consume this right away. Subroutine, first power in play. Use the chill, use the hologram, the cool-headed to draw. Alright, good luck to us. Okay, so now every time we play a power, it's fine, because we just gain back energy. Use this on turn 1. Do that instead of doing that, so he has 6 turns before he eats us. Incoming is 28, now 21. Currently blocking for 10 plus 2 is 12. Currently blocking for 15, 17. 20. Take... No, we're not taking any. We're not taking any. Okay, we got our Dark Orb in the back there. That's great news. Okay, FTL. Spinner, Thunder, Hailstorm, White Noise, Spinner. Okay, so that'll help do damage now. Incoming is 20 damage. Currently blocking for 8. Currently blocking for 10. Currently blocking full. Okay. Okay. Not able to full block. Oh, I should have played one of those. Why didn't I play one of those? That was dumb. If I lose because of that, I'm going to lose my damn mind. Okay, we have to play this because we're getting fucking close to getting eaten. Good job, Stone Calendar. You did it, baby. Keep going. Easy fight. Easy. Voltaic is here. We are doing a lot of lightning things. Yeah. Let's do it. All right.
Take a
Act
moment, get your life
3.
together. Ads are here. Oh!
When we get back, we will choose between our 3 relics and see what we want. Good. Good. Surprise, motherfucker! Alright, we're back, and we have 3 beautiful choices. At the start of each combat, fill all empty potion slots with random slots, so basically we could use 2 potions every single combat. Fur Coat marks 7 random combats. Enemies in those rooms have 1 HP, which is kind of chill, because usually you can get to the boss unscathed, or you just take the one thing that makes your life a lot better in Apotheosis. So we need to go to a fire as soon as possible, and we don't care about elites anymore, is how this has worked. So we're going to go to the left. Go ahead and just Apotheosis Thunder Ball Lightning turn 1. Seems like a fine turn 1. And now all of our cards are upgraded, which is very nice. Hailstorm in play. Go ahead and dual cast. Sweeping Beam. Don't draw. Fuck. It's like, don't draw one of my powers, but it did, of course. It, of course, did. Okay, he's up to 30. 3? Is that enough? Cool-headed subroutine. Nine. He's dead. Nice. Good fight. I don't think we need another... I'm taking one more. One more cool-headed. I think it's foolish, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Full blocking? Holy shit, we full blocked? That's amazing. Never seen anything like it. Wait, chill doesn't... Wait. Since fucking when? What do you mean it doesn't expire? What do you mean? When did that become a thing? I didn't even notice that. That's crazy. We have a lot of draw now, so we'd like some energy, if applicable. Don't want any of that. Pocket watch and strike dummy. Not a terrible turn one. Got a power in play. Didn't get attacked. Not bad. Coolant, zap. Dark Shackle, skim. Chill, FTL. Ball lightning. Hologram. The go for the eyes to keep them weak. Debuffing us. Okay, chilling. Okay, we have most of our powers in play already. Are taking 1 damage. Subroutine, white noise, hotfix, thunder, ball lightning, cool-headed, strike, slime, chill. Alright, that was a lot of damage we just did to him there. That's pretty good. We can cycle our deck like a motherfucker here. Glacier Plus. I feel like I should take that, but I'm not going to. Also, we can't remove the curse. Interesting. Can we go to... Oh, thank God. I was like, can we go to another shop? Just upgrade the Apotheosis, so our turn ones are better. Panagraph heals us at the start, and we're just going to upgrade things that are... I mean, none of the upgrades matter, to be completely honest, because obviously we cannot do anything with the upgrades, because everything's already upgraded, so... Did not full block, took 8. Still had 2 energy, which is sad. Okay, 2 of our like 9 powers in play. Not attacking. Blocking 6. Full blocking. $40 damage. Alright, so coolant, cool-headed, zap, chill, cool-headed, hologram, hotfix, take a bunch. I don't know how much exactly. 10? Plus something? Stupid ass regret in my deck, dude. I regret taking you, that's all. Go, Glass Orb! Go, go, Glass Orb! Are you attacking? You're not. Okay, we do this, and we channel the Lightning Orbs, and we block, because we have like 19 burns in our hand. Feels bad. Attacking for 50, no, 45, sorry. Jump the gun. What do we do? Fuck my life! Oh, Calendar! Oh, you're a god, Calendar! Holy smokes, you're a god! Ha! Just fucking heal. Just fucking heal. Thank God we have enough to get that stinky curse out of the deck. Stinky, stinky. Get out of my deck. Apotheosis, boot sequence, defend, full block. We have gold-plated cables as well. Amazing. Okay. First power in play, hotfix, creative AI, which is more powers, FTL, defend, ball lightning, take none. Alright, so then we Dark Shackles your ass, Chill Spinner, Bulk, Zap, Skim, Leap. Okay, Spinner your ass, Defragment, go for the eyes, Thunder, hologram, the hotfix, sweeping beam, coolant, voltaic. Still taking like 11, but I don't care. We have panagraph, so a little bit of damage is actually like fine. Okay, very good fight, very clean. I'm gonna take a compile driver, and I'm just gonna upgrade because it doesn't matter either way. We're at full health. All right, Queen, let's go. Let's dance, buddy boy. Okay, Apotheosis first. Just draw, coolant, hailstorm. Boot sequence. Ball lightning. Okay, got 2 of our powers in play already. That's decent. Okay, we hotfix creative AI and play that. Taking 12. We did get the creative AI in play, so that's a good start. Okay, play the thunder. Play the zap. Use the compile driver. Do the subroutine. Now we can just... Good. Okay, so far we're blocking very little. Blocking 22. Incoming is 36. So I guess we just block and then we do that. Okay, take 5. Okay, we have creative AI in play. That's great news, actually. So we spinner. We consume. We cool-headed. We white noise. We machine learning. We cool-headed. We go for the eyes. We FTL. We defend. Full blocking. Woohoo! Alright, we have a lot of powers in play right now, which is pretty chill. Hey, there's chill. Speaking of chill. Okay, full blocked. You die next turn, monsieur. Echo form. So we can just play that. That's free, and then we just play that. It's gonna evoke the front and that now. You're at 26 health. 35 damage, you say, really? I mean, just fucking voltaic. Just voltaic twice. Good show. Good show. Holy smokes, that did a lot of damage. Oh, because it was... Why did that do so? Oh, because it was 5 orbs that we evoked. But then, because we evoked 5 orbs, it then evoked 10 more orbs. So it evoked 15 times and just did 8 times 15 damage and killed. Holy smokes, that was a good run. I love the power spam on the defect. So fun. Are we up to 100 billion yet? It's been a hot minute since I won. Hi. Oh, 103 billion. Hi. What are we doing, little girl? What are we doing, huh? What are we doing? Lay down, baby girl. It's okay. Go lay down. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I fed you. Yeah. 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 Yeah, she's a baby, huh? She's just a baby. She's just a baby. New relic. Oh, we didn't pick up the glass eye ever before. Interesting. I think that's, like, crazy. The amount of card rewards you can get offered from that is insane. No, we're not going right now, Ari. Alright, so he's up to Ascension 8, so we have 6, 7, 8, and 9. Go lay down. Love you. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you, kisses back. Go lay down. Go lay down, little girl. Go lay down. Yeah. Alright, so we must win on the region now because he's falling behind rapidly. take remove 2, and we're going to remove 1 strike and 1 defend. Alrighty. Alrighty then. I'm not fighting that elite. I do want to fight an elite, so maybe we fight this boy way up here. And to do that, we go this general direction, and then we could go to a fire, which seems pretty good. Alright. Well, let's take that path. We are fighting the soulfish. Full blocking, and next turn he gets thorns, so if we block for 5, then we can strike him. Then we are able to venerate Falling Star to do a little bit of demogios. Okay, and we just block, venerate. Now we do that, and we do that, and we're out of the fight. Beautiful. Solar Strike as a first card is okay. Celestial Might's interesting. Most of my hands here, I am going to be playing rather fast because it is very obvious what I need to play. Because there are very little cards here at the start of the game. I really like a pattern. I think it's like, it gives me false hope, but I really like it. I'm going to take it. That's an early cheese. It's an early cheese. Maybe it yields us some benefits. Full blocking. Airy, go lay down, baby girl. Good fight. +1 max HP. I don't want a furnace as my first forging card. I'm going to upgrade our block / our damage at the same time. I don't like this, man. I don't like you, my guy. Just so you know, Mr. Clam, I don't enjoy your company. I think you're a terrible human clam. Full blocked, good. He's going to attack for a bajillion. Which we're no longer able to block, probably. Should have striked. I don't know if we have this. It's 18. He only has 11. Good. Oh, he was starting to get out of hand. I really like this card. Gain 7 block, add 1 random colorless card to your hand. I think that's pretty good. And we're not fighting that elite. Should have fought that elite. This is a terrible enough turn 1 draw, by the way, that I think we just need to damage. And we're going to damage like that. So we draw 7 this turn. Okay, which means we can Falling Star, Strike, and Patter. Golden Axe, you say? Sure. Draw 7. 13, you say. We can block most of this. Yeah, we can block most of that. Fine. Alright, good fight. Gaining an extra max HP. I don't like that card. I'm not taking any of that. I am willing to feast, actually. Gain a little bit of max HP, gain a little bit of health, and a random upgrade. I will take that. Anchor is here, providing turn 1 block of 10. I like the upgrade to that. Let's see if we can fight an elite without dying. We're absolutely using the attack potion right the frick away. Bombard. Patter. We're full blocking? Holy shit. Does Bombard work every turn against these guys? I can't remember. Hopefully, right? Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Nope. Nope. Take a little bit of damage here. I'm not willing to do that because I don't know how much we can actually block, so I don't think that's a wise decision on our part. Vigor first, which does pretty good damage, and then allows us to kill. Oh, I didn't need to do that, but I have enough stars, so it's fine. Bombardment! Manifest. We're full blocking. Okay. Bombardment kills one of them. Huge. And then we do that. Okay, you have 1 health and bombardment. Bam! Good worm fight, even gaining back an attack potion. I think that is amazing, and I really like charge. It's a silly, silly card, but I like it. We're going to upgrade it because I like it. Ooh. Okay. I was thinking about removing. I should have removed. Okay, turn 1 hand bad enough again where I'm willing to just do drill things to this man. No block. 69 gold. Nice. Charge the dazes into minion strikes. Then we strike. And we don't use that. No, we do. Because if it draws the minion strike, I'm happy about it. Minion strike. Falling strike. Minion strike. Can't take any more damage this turn, so just full block. And Patter Solar Strike. Great. Bellows upgrades our first hand every combat, and this has synergy. So we'll take it. Not only will we take it, we're going to upgrade it. Because it's our best upgrade. The fish! Hi, fish. Don't hurt me, please. Don't make me regret. Okay. Charge and that. Okay, we're just automatically drawing. So charge, the beckon, and the foregone conclusion, because we don't give a fuck. Okay, play that, and then venerate so that we have star. Manifest, prowess is strength and dex. This says plating, which I can't play! Damn, that's sad. I don't think we're ever going to be able to play that? Question mark. Okay, charge the 2 beckons. Okay. Do that, do that, do that. Take a little bit of damage. Although I didn't realize that was his Vuln turn. Genesis. Sega Genesis. Select a card to put into your hand. Okay. That's fine. 24 Demogios. Card to put into our hand is Defend. Blocks for more than that hurts us. Play this, play this, play this. Arsenal. Yes, please. Full block. Okay, overall, this is going not terrible. Rend is here, sure. Rend the man. Charge the two of the beckons into minion strikes, falling strike, patter. He is intangible, so we don't care. Play the beckon, draw, hit you for a bunch. Good. We have 4 strength. Play that. We're 1 away from killing. Are we serious? Are we serious right now, Mr. Krabs? Come on. Manifest dramatic. Goodbye, Mr. Blub Blub. We're doing a lot of colorless things, so that seems very fine to me. This is really growing on me. Here. Ha! Can you speak? No, probably not. Big Bang. Resonance. Convergence. Crescent. I don't think so. We would like a little extra way to gain star, but we only have 1 card, so I'm fine with that. And we're not really doing star things, so there's that. Alright, I guess this is where we're going. If I'm feeling confident, we'll go that way. If I'm feeling confident, we'll go that way. If not, we'll chicken out and go that way. Let's go! Hello, mister. Alright, so pillar first, manifest, falling star, charge 2 of our strike and our sender's bane into minion strikes. You took my convergence. Please don't. That's my convergence, not yours, sir. Not yours. I was really hoping that would save me. Only take 4 though. Okay. Know thy place seems fine. Convergence seems fine. We do need it. Do this on our... In this case, we'll do this and... strike. Play a defend. Strike the front one. Okay, Big Bang, know thy enemy, manifest, fisticuffs, full blocking, so let's have some fun. 90 max health right now, by the way, kind of crazy. Okay. Okay, we should be able to kill. Bam. 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 Alright. Good fight. Good fight. Don't want any of those, to be honest. Okay, so... yeah, that's fine. That's... fine. Pillar of Creation, Big Bang. Bundle of Joy, Production. Full blocking, Mayhem. Okay. Played our... Okay, that's sick, actually. Full blocking, beautiful. Played our manifest. Played our charge, which... You know. Sure. Probably just turn a couple of our dazes into minion strikes. Alright. A lot of
Take a
dazes.
moment, get your life together. Ads are here. Oh!
Okay, we have ads. We'll be right back. Man, the ads are coming fast. Like, so fast. I don't even feel like it's been a half hour. Surprise, motherfucker! Oh. We're back. All right. All right. Oh, yes. Okay. Depending on how this fight goes is going to determine some things. So, let's do this, then weaken you, and then we're able to full block. Good. Good start. Big bang, charge. Charge the spectrum and a defend, because we're not playing those this time around. Go ahead and weaken your ass. Do this. Dramatic entrance. Ultimate defend. Really need to kill you this turn if we can. We can. Beautiful. Let's entropy pattern. Seems fun. Transform our sovereign blade. It's funny. Okay. Incoming damage is 10. They don't want to take 2 damage, so let's just not say we did. Go ahead and transform our defend. We venerate. We take away your strength. And then we do this to get back our manifest destiny. Whatever it's called. Do the bomb. Production, manifest, nostalgia. Know thy place. Strike, strike. Full blocking. Amazing. Transform the venerate. Cosmic indifference. Charge the strike and the calamity. Full blocking. Outstanding. This is a silly deck. It's a lot of randomness going on. I like that card a lot. I don't know that we have the star power to play it, but I like it. Which means I want to upgrade the spectrum so that we can do more silly things. A second manifest, you say? Yes, please. And remove a strike. Ooh. Splash. Damn, I could have afforded that. I could have afforded it. Okay. Okay. Big Bang first. Resonance, so that you guys don't hit me like a truck. Charge the Ascender's Bane and a strike. Minion strikes. 8, 13, 20 damage. I am willing to use a block potion here then. Let's go ahead and venerate. Okay, Dying Star, so none of you do any damage. Strike, manifest, manifest. Do not play that card. That is absolute death if you play that. So let's not. Let's just ensure that we do not play it by getting rid of it altogether. Pillar of Creation is great. Incoming damage is 14 plus 12, 26. Can't play Falling Star. We can play Convergence though. Take a little bit extra damage by not playing the Equilibrium, but next turn we're set up better for success than right now, which is fine. $13 plus 8, 21. Just retain it again. Dying Star, please. No Dying Star. Let's Venerate. Ultimate Strike. Okay, did get the Dying. Good. And then we need to strike you. Okay. They're all primed. They're all primed. Okay, draw an AoE card, please. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. That's fine. Good fight. Cosmic Concoction. Add 3 upgraded colorless cards into your hand. 3 valuable star options. I'll take the block one, actually. Elites drop an additional rare. That's pretty good. I mean, Ultimate Defend seems chill. Yeah. Let's fight the elite. Maybe a poor idea on our end, but you know, what can you do? Whack him. That puts him to 13, and then I'm willing to just eat that damage, to be honest, because we need to start getting shit in play. So, oh no, we created 2 cards, so we actually gained 8 block. Okay, sick. Actually, pretty sick. Okay, so let's do that, and then whack him for big damage. Okay, that's a lot of damage that you're doing right there. I don't appreciate that. I want you to know. Alright, draw first. Use the speed potion. Okay. No attacks. We can do this. And draw. We are losing that. No, we're not. Okay, we're going to get rid of this, and we're going to get rid of Resonance. I don't think either are aiding us right this second. Dramatic. Strike. No strike. Manifest. Not another Gambit, bro. Stop giving me gambits. How much? Child of the Star first. Okay, so now we're taking 7. No, we're not taking any. Chill. Can't use the boulder. Sad. 20 damage. 13. That does 52 damage. But that's not enough. Manifest again. Omni Slice. Strike you. Charge this. And the bundle. Volley for 0. 39 damage. Good fight. Got back our speed potion. Have the option to take a prophesize. I don't really want any of those cards. They don't say create cards. Well, this one actually... We don't have any way of exhausting those cards. Well... We kind of do with charge. We kind of do. But no. I think we're going to fight another elite here, because that one went so well. Having said that, this one may not go as well, but, you know. Okay, first things first, Dying Star charge. Get rid of our strikes into minion strikes. Manifest. Damn, we don't get to play that. Next turn we'll do Cosmic, because we do have White Beast now. Oh, we do have Thorns. Awesome. Cosmic. Okay, so Spectrum, do that. Manifest, Secret Weapon, Minion Strike, Minion Strike, Minion Strike, Know Thy Place. Ultimate Strike. Pillar, Golden Axe, Venerate, get rid of all 3 of these. 4 times 7. GG. Good fight. Weak potion, a oddly smooth stone, and a couple choices. I had a copy of it. I'm going to take the Heirloom Tomato. It seems weird, but... How's our block looking? Pretty good, actually. Let's upgrade. I want to upgrade that, actually. It seems weird, but it's the choice I'm making. Alright, Big Bang first. Dying Star, so that you don't do any damage to me. Heirloom Tomato. Production. Heirloom Tomato. Flash of Steel, Know Thy Place. Charge the Ascender's Bane and the Strike. Good turn 1. Okay, we need to turn around if possible. And we can do that via a weakness potion, and we'll just equilibrium. Okay, we're 1 turn away from him doing the Giga stuff. Let's turn around, Spectrum. Manifest Mayhem, which just seems just silly. It seems silly. Okay, it auto turned around for me. Interesting. All right. Pillar of Creation. We're just eating 24 damage. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Mayhem play. Okay, that's what's happening. I was like, why is it playing? Okay. Alright. We're starting to scale. We're scaling. Okay, Child of the Stars. Beautiful. Thank you. Don't do that. Venerate. Manifest. Discovery. A second pillar. Sure. And patter. Ignore. Okay. We Falling Star, Dying Star. Discovery, the Spectrum. Stratagem. Look at all my abilities going on there. I don't even know what everything I got. Play the card. Good. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Know thy place. Flash of Steel. Manifest. Fasten. We're full blocking. Convergence. Prolong. Patter. I'm not really afraid of you right this second, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, just play volley. Okay, cool. I don't really give a fuck about what you're doing over there, to be honest with you. Play Equilibrium. Strike. Volley. Are we ever going to be able to play this Restlessness? I don't think so. You striked. You flash. We do that. Do that. Prep time. just fuck it. Just add all the cards. Every possible card that we could add it. Okay, what are we doing? Choose a card into your hand. Sure. Okay, played that. Excellent. Okay. Do that. Alright. Know thy place. Okay. Do the entropy thing. Do the fisticuffs thing. Do the striking thing. He's dead. Okay. One down, one to go. Choose a card to transform. That would be Sovereign Blade. Flash of Steel. Charge. Charge the Heirloom Tomato and the Strike. Flash of Steel. Minion Strike. Manifest. Thinking Ahead. Put a card on the top of my draw pile. Volley. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Okay. And he dies. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Take that. I never take that card, but it seems crazy. 88 of 97 seems great. Start of your turn, gain 7 block. Every 4 cards you play, draw 1 card. Transform up to 6 cards into a maul. Low-key, actually, maul seems pretty hype. Probably scale those pretty fast. We would do these 3. Wait, how many? Transform up to 6. So those 3. The heirloom, I don't think I need, so 4. You know what? It sounds fucking funny, so let's do it. Let's do it, boys. I know I picked the heirloom tomato, but I actually do not want the heirloom tomato. Give me 4 mall pluses. Oh, no, 2 mall pluses. Wait, why are 2 upgraded? Why were 2 upgraded and not the rest? Is that just a random chance? If so, that's kind of crazy. Okay, there is a late shop, which we definitely want to do. Do I want to do an early shop then? No. I don't think so. Alright. Big Bang, Mall, Manifest, Charge, the Solar Strike, and the Resonance. Prolong. Sender's Bane goes bye-bye. We have 19 block. Minion Strike, Maul. No, that. Good. I didn't do the update yet. If that's what you're inquiring about, I did not do the update yet. Whack 'em. Power potion over explosive potion seems really good. Yeah, I did not follow the tutorial yet, but I did watch the tutorial. 3 to 4 business days to psych myself up for, yeah. I mean, the only thing I really need to back up again is my like Minecraft world, because it's been like 3 days or whatever since I backed it up. But everything else is chill. Ooh, we're not blocking. Okay, that says block. I don't like losing max health to these fools. How many ascensions today? So far, I want to say 2. I want to say 2. But we played Minecraft for an hour and a half first, so we're losing a lot of max health here, by the way. Oh no, we're only losing 2. Missed Minecraft, you did. You did miss the Minecrafts. Okay, Pillars of Creation. Get you out of my face. Get you out of my face. Whack you in the face. Get me out. Oh, Arsenal! Okay. Alright. 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 Yeah. Oh my god. Give Bellows. Obtain 2 random relics. Give Liquid Memories. No, you can't have that. Give 100 gold. We're going to 2 shops. I don't really want to give you 200 gold. Bellows. Do I give a fuck about Bellows? Most of our cards are upgraded that I care about, right? The only thing that's not is Arsenal, and we'll upgrade that. So, yeah, you can have that. You can have that, sir. We could fight an extra elite, which seems interesting. Dig! Mailbox! I like to dig. Why didn't we upgrade the card I said I needed to upgrade, by the way? God damn it. Alright, fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, we're full blocking. Holy shit. Crazy. That's a lot of damage. So we just Shockwave, Liquid Memories, a Manifest, play the Manifest, play the Fisticuffs, and now we're full blocking. Okay, 13 damage incoming. The only thing we can do is Bundle of Joy, and we can play Fisticuffs. Don't play Panic Button, although I think he doesn't attack next. Oh, he does. Okay, good thing I didn't play fucking Panic Button. Holy shit. Draw 2 additional cards. That's gonna fucking hurt. That's gonna fucking hurt. Ow. We're in fucking danger all of a sudden. We're in fucking danger. Don't play the Gambit. We're in a lot of danger right this second. A lot of danger. Why are we in so much danger? Okay, no, manifest, full blocking, do big dick damage. $23 plus, okay, we kill. Okay. Ooh, that was a very scary fight. I'm not gonna lie. It was very scary. Ooh, I don't know if we're going that way anymore. That way seems like death if I go for the 2 elites now. We lost so much health. Oh, but now we gained 7 health. God, I want to go to this shop so bad. I want to go to this shop so bad. But we have to fight one more elite to do that, and that is real scary. What elites are in Act 3? There was the dude we just fought, the corrupted Nexus. Oh shit. No, we're not doing that. We're bowing out. We're bowing out. Because I just remembered what other elites there are there, and they're not good. An esports team I follow built a new roster of players. It's truly a global team. Global team. You're still doing 3 damage to me. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Do that. Secret weapon, the maul, convergence. So that way we have ultimate defend next turn. 18 damage incoming, which is a lot. So we ultimate defend, we sovereign this, no, not that, this, and this. We use the pillar, we manifest destiny, we panache, we charge, and get rid of monarch and resonance, because we won't be doing either of those things. Truly, like someone from every part of the world, is that what we're meaning as global? Valiant says 5 players, 2 coaches. The 5 players are from Morocco, Brazil, North America, India, and Canada. Oh. How do they communicate with each other? Coaches are from South Africa and the UK. Huh. Interesting. Choose a card to transform. We're going to transform. Genuinely, the Solar Strike, I think, is whatever now. Cosmic Indifference is way better. That healed us a little bit. Do we rest to try to take on an elite? We're going to just rest. We're just going to rest. I don't want to jinx my run here and go to that. This is a hard fight, though, so it's not free by any stretch of the imagination here. Child of the Stars, Maul, Fisticuffs. Team is among the most loved in the U.S. They have 2 international trophies. Oh.
Take a moment, get your life together. Ads are
Try
here.
to see how they perform. Nice. I miss the days of me watching esports, to be honest. I only watched League of Legends, but I do miss it. Yeah, I probably won't be watching a Valorant one. Like I said, the only one I watched was League of Legends on a professional level. And even that has kind of... Like, I'll still watch Worlds occasionally, though I missed it this year. So, hard to say. Hard to say. I used to be like real hyped on it too. These days, I don't even watch football. LoL is the big daddy of esports. There's one stage in LA, the Riot Games Arena, and when LoL is playing, Valorant has to empty the main stage. Yeah, I believe that. Although League of Legends, I believe, it has started to dwindle, and they started to lose money and stuff. Even though they own Valorant, I believe their league side is actually starting
Surprise,
to
motherfucker!
lose out on monies. Incoming damage is 1828. Okay, so if 28 damage, then we do that to draw. We patter, so now we're taking 8 damage. We can do this. Taking 16. We're taking 1 damage, I think. No, we're full blocking. Okay. Okay, Manifest Destiny. It's playing 3 random cards. Yes. Full blocking. Okay. We venerate, we Dying Star, so you guys are doing piddly damage to me. Great news, great success. There's an esports team called Global Esports, which has players from 3 countries. Yeah, I do like that it's not just like the Koreans and the Chinese that are dominating the space anymore. I do like that aspect. For sures. We're taking damage here, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Is there any zero cost cards? No. Okay, we are taking 5 damage. 7, sorry. Can't math, apparently. Restlessness. What's in here? Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. True, Korea and China has very heavy esports. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Ooh, an extra relic. 9 extra damage. We healed for 92. Does that mean I can dig? What does the upgrade on this look like? Is it 2? Do we dig or do we upgrade? I'll let you decide. So if we upgrade, we get an additional strength every time we create a card. If we dig, we gain a random relic that may or may not help us. In fact, most likely will not help us, but... Alright, we'll upgrade that. Chill. Oh, damn, I thought you said... Damn, I took that as strength is good. Damn it. Sorry. I saw strength is good, and I was like, oh, click. But then you finished it. My bad. My bad. We need to draw 2 cards, yeah? Okay, play the Child of Stars. Put a card on the top of our draw pile. We want to put Cosmic Indifference there. We want to maul. We want to maul. We want a Falling Star. I do want to play both of those. He is going to gain strength, but I don't know how much I care about that at the moment. Incoming damage is a lot. Okay, choose a card, add it to our hand. Let's go ahead and add our Manifest. We'll Finesse. We'll Spectrum to draw 2 cards. Incoming damage is 7. Incoming damage is 2. Big Bang. Hit him with the face. Pillars of Creation is wonderful. Just use the shitty Bundle of Joy, because we don't give a fuck. I just want it out of my deck. Okay, we Falling Star, so you don't do damage to me. We Arsenal, we Prep. Okay, we're starting to get powers in play. This is phase 2 of 3. Yeah, 2 of 3. We need to block. We need to block. So get rid of the Rend and get rid of the Stratagem, which full blocks, and that allows us to maul. 40 damage incoming. Not wonderful. Not wonderful. What do we do? 40 damage. Why the fuck are you blocking so much, my guy? Play 2 in the draw pile. That could help us. It could hurt us. Alright. Because he said to gamble, we're going to gamble. Here you go. Okay. Kind of paid off. Okay, so now we Finesse, Know the Place, Minion Strike, Manifest Destiny, Entropy, fucking maul him to death, Prolong, so next turn we gain 25 more block. Can't hurt him this turn. He's doing 30 damage, but we don't care because we don't have that much. We have more than that, which is fine. Charge to get rid of poor cards in the deck. Get rid of the Wound. Get rid of the Mind Blast. Then we're already blocking. Do not play that fucking card. That card will absolutely get us killed. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's get the charge back so that we can actually do things. Alright, 69. Nice. Why is he see-through? So every other turn he gets an intangible. So like this turn I can hit him. And last turn I could not hit him because he has intangible. Intangible makes it so all damage that I do to him is 1 for that turn. So instead of doing crazy giga damage like these 69 damage fucking minion strikes, because I have 28 strength. Oh. Wait a minute. I think I just kill him. Wait a minute. Look how many buffs we had on us. We had 32 fucking strength. Holy shit. Okay. Well, that was a fun run. Victory for the Regent. Okay. We're also up to 103 billion damage to this lad now. Whereas I have done 105,000, which is like less than a percent, I think. 1% of 100 billion is like a million, right? So this is like not even a percent, like way less than a percentage. How much health does he have? So this number will continue to tick up as long as this game exists. This number is infinite. It's going to continue like stacking up every single time a player gets to the end game. This number will continue to go, and I imagine it will go like once it gets to like 1 trillion. Not yet. No, he cannot be killed yet. So in the first Slay the Spire, there is not 3 acts, there is 4. So right now in this version of the game, there is only 3 acts. But upon full release, there will be 4. And then, so on the hardest difficulty, you have to fight 2 bosses back to back on the hardest difficulty. So in the final act, you fight 2 bosses back to back, so 2 of the 3. And then there will be a fire, so you can heal or upgrade. And then there will be a shop, so you can spend all the rest of your gold. And then a very difficult fight. And then the final boss. And to play on the hardest difficulty, beating that final boss is what counts as a win streak. You have to go through all 4 acts, beat the final boss, and then that is 1 win. Once all of my characters are to the maximum ascension. So that's, like in Slay the Spire 1, that's what constitutes a win streak. And people got really, really, really good at the game. I'm not going to lie. I think the current world record for rotating win streaks, and by rotating I mean you start with this one, then go to this one, then this one, then this one, then this one, and go back to this one. Rotating win streak, I think, was 27 in a row. Rotating, which is crazy. No, so in Ascension, or in Spire 1, there were 20 Ascensions. Now there's only 10 Ascensions with the same level of difficulty. Every time you kill that Act 4 final boss on the hardest difficulty is 1 win. And then, so like if I won on the Ironclad, then I'd go to the Silent. And then if I won on the Silent all the way to Act 4 and beat that final boss, then I'd move on to the Defect and continue on in that row until you lose. That's when your streak ends. So right now we have the Clad on 9, Silent on 10, who I'm definitely the best with, the Regent on 7, the Necrobinder on 7, and the Defect on 8. I just force a habit. This is in Spire 1. This was my favorite character, the Defect, and they brought him back. So I just kind of keep calling the Regent the Defect. That is by accident, though. All right, let's see if we can't get a Necrobinder run up and running, because I am terrible with this character. I am terrible with this character. All right, this seems like a pretty good path. There's a elite at the very end. We aren't going this way because there's 2 elites, although there is 2 fires, so that could be very advantageous if we have the damage to take it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just full send this shit, and maybe we can do something about it. So we are not going to a shop, so we will not be taking greed. I could obtain a relic, or I could transform a card. I think a transformation of your starter deck is better than a random relic. So the starter deck for the Necrobinder is 4 strikes, 4 defends, a bodyguard, and an unleash, and an Ascender's Bane. That is your starter deck. And Ascender's Bane is a curse that comes in after Ascension 5, which you are not allowed to ever remove. It's always in your deck. So let's transform a defend into, hopefully, something good. Okay, so Melancholy is decent. It's a 3-cost 13 block, but every time anyone dies, the cost of this card goes down, which includes my pet hand. So my pet hand here, if and when he dies, the cost of this card goes down. So, like, I think I actually want to let him die here and strike twice. So he died, then he gets resummoned, and now Melancholy costs 2 instead of just 1, which allows us now to full block, which is great. I call him Goatsy. Don't ask why. Alright, so right off the bat, we have to make a choice. So, Goatsy is interesting because losing 2 strength for us does not lose 2 strength for him. So we gain an additional energy, and as long as our attacks are coming from Goatsy, this does not affect us at all. It just gives us a free energy, which is sick. You can even make it lose 1 strength instead of 2 upon upgrading it. But if you're doing Goatsy attacks, you don't really give a fuck how much strength you're losing, because Goatsy's doing all the damage. Controversially, or alternatively, I guess, is Dirge, which is one of my favorite cards in the game. Summon 3 times, add X souls to your draw pile, where X is the amount of energy that you spend. Summon means he gains more health per energy that we do. And then there's Grave Warden, which is a really good block and adds a soul to our deck, which allows us to draw. All 3 of these are pretty good options, I would say. Having said that, as much as I want to take the Dirge, I think we're taking Friendship. And then we're going to look at 1 of 5 cards, and hopefully we can find something that suits us. We didn't really. 1 of 5, huh? I'm going to take a So. Okay, so this is a perfect turn 1 hand for us because we do So, which does 8 to all enemies. Then we bop him on the head, and 1 slime remains. I couldn't read. What is So? So is Retain, so it stays in your hand until you play it, and it does 8 damage to all enemies. Having any cards in this game that are AoE are very good, because there are a lot of fights that have many enemies in it. So, right off the bat, I'm leaning towards these 2 because of the friendship we took. However, this is a lot of damage, and it retains. So, when an enemy is not attacking, basically, we bop them on the head with Reap, for 27 damage unupgraded or 33 upgraded, which is a lot of damage. Deathbringer applies 21 Doom in 1 week. So the way Doom works is at the end of the enemy's turn, so they attack first, if it has at least as much Doom as it does health, it dies. So it attacks you first, and if it has as much Doom as it has health, then it dies after it attacks. Yes. And then there's Rattle, and I think Rattle is really good here because we took Friendship. So, because we took Friendship, we're losing Strength, which means we do less damage. However, that does not affect Goatsy at all. So I think we are taking a Rattle here, and we're going to try to make Goatsy things work. I also could see me taking a Reap. This card is really good. Like, until you get to, like, Act 3, enemies do not have more than, like, 100 health. So, like, you bop them 3 times with this shit, and they're great. We'll take a Rattle. Like, this guy, 57 health, so 2 of those would kill him. Alright, he's attacking for 5, so we Bodyguard, which summons, so our hand is bigger and gains more health. We Unleash, and then we Rattle. Half his health is gone. We strike. Can we get Reap later? It's all random, but we could potentially get Reap later. 9, so we're full blocking because the damage hits my block first, then Goatsy's health, then my health. And we Unleash, and we Rattle. Good, clean fight, didn't take any damage. It is possible that we could get Reap later, though. So, yeah, Poke is pretty good because it's 0 cost. And if I draw this and Unleash and Rattle in the same turn, then this does 3 times as much damage, which is pretty cool. Invoke gains energy and it makes Goatsy bigger, and it upgrades to give more energy and make Goatsy bigger next turn, which is pretty damn good. I really do like this card. And for block, this is pretty much as good as it gets for right away, because this is 8 block, whereas a defend is 5, and it adds a soul to your draw pile. We do need block, especially because we're fighting the ceremonial beast, because he's an asshole. Having said that, I'm leaning towards Invoke here. I'm leaning towards Invoke. Oh god. Alright, so strike, Friendship. So we have 4 energy, but we have -2 strength. So we do 4 damage, but Goatsy does normal damage. Alright, this guy attacks for 25 every single turn until you die. That's it. Rude, yeah. Really rude. So Goatsy died, which makes our Melancholy cheaper. Currently blocking for enough. Ow. Can we stop? That really hurts. Take 6 more, sorry. Unleash. Rattle. Ugh. Okay, we're out. Nunchaku says, every time you play 10 attacks, gain 1 energy. We are taking a lot of damage, yeah. It does a lot. I don't want any of these cards, honestly. Reeve is okay because it adds souls to your pile. And the first attack each turn deals extra damage. This only works for us. Does this work for Goatsy? No, this does work for Goatsy too. So actually, I'm going to take it. And then because we have to fight one more elite, we're going to rest and pray that we make it through this fight. This is another guy that just attacks every single turn as well. He's just relentless. He's just relentless. Goatsy lives, 20 damage. Invoke, defend, rattle, strike. Take 15. Melancholy thankfully blocks for a bit, which is great. We're full blocking. Great news. Okay, we're taking a lot of damage here. Ow. Okay, we made it through the bird fight, but my god, was that scary. Okay, I'm taking a poke. And we're resting one more time because we made it through that bird. That bird is so scary. Ooh, ice cream. Energy is now conserved between turns. So if we don't spend all of our energy, next turn we get to keep that energy, which is cool. I can't afford to lose the health here, so we have to take the map. I don't like this guy. This guy's an asshole. Okay, so just poke, strike, strike, defend, rattle. It's past bedtime. It's past your bedtime. Defend, so invoke. We're taking 7. Melancholy, bodyguard, whack 'em. We're out. Okay. I really like this card, but it's too expensive for us right now, so I can't take it. Not taking a Scourge because we're not doing Doom things, and we cannot take a second Invoke or we die. What are the odds you think we die at this next combat? So I'm debating. We have 19 health. I'm debating on upgrading a card instead of getting more health. Those are our options right now. Upgrading card over... Fuck it. Let's just upgrade our card and hope for the best. Okay. So far, turn 1, no damage. Turn 2, some damage. A lot of damage. Do that, do that, do that. Okay. Melancholy is here. Thank you. Okay. Alright. We made it through the fight. We did not die. This card says block. I think I have to click it because it says block. What's the upgrade? Ooh, the upgrade is 2 energy next turn. That's actually pretty good. I'm going to click it. Now, let's go to a shop. Take a moment, get your life together. Ads are here. Oh! All right, we have ads. Just looking at our health, though, we're going to have to rest for this boss, which means I should try to buy something here that hopefully will allow us to win the fight. There's not a whole lot in this shop. You guys can't see it yet, but there's not a whole lot of options in this shop. Surprise, motherfucker! Alright, there is nothing that has a goatsy attack in here. We can't afford either of these relics, and even if we could, I think this would be the one, and it's only for 1 turn, which is not great. We could add 33 Doom to this asshole, so when he gets to 33 health, he just dies. But I don't think that's the right call. I think we need to buy a fortifying potion. It saves us from 1 big hit from the guy. We need to buy this block card, and we need to remove a strike. We have $75 left, and the only thing I could think of is this parse to maybe draw more cards. And so I will. Alright, we absolutely have to rest here, and we just gotta hope for the best. We have about half health, and this deer is an asshole, so there's that. Alright, we're gonna do this Touch of Insanity onto Delay, so that we can always play that card for free. I'm willing to use both potions, is what it is. I'm also willing to just let that disintegrate. Poke, invoke, rattle, strike, so. Look at this. We're taking 12 damage because we drew 0 block. Jesus Christ. No, Goatsy's taking 1. Okay. Grave Warden, invoke. This is our block potion. Otherwise, we probably just die. Oh boy. Okay, we can stun him here. Which I guess we do. We do that so that we just don't die. Okay, we're retaining 3 energy. Okay. We have 5 energy. We're only allowed to play 1 card, so we're blocking. We have 8 energy. We have 12 energy. Okay, we basically can play every card ever now. As it comes, we can play it. Okay. Goatsy has 19 health, so that's good news. So we're not dead yet. We have 16 energy. Goatsy has 10 health. Just play every fucking card we have. Goatsy lives. Okay. Can I kill? I can kill. I can exactly kill. Suck it, deer. Hate that fucking deer. Well, because we have ice cream, we're now presented with an interesting choice here. Eradicate, for example. So if we can hoard a bunch of energy, we then can play this card for as much energy as we have. I'm going to click that. I'm going to click that because it sounds funny. Enchant a skill with imbued. That actually could be crazy because we could do it on delay. We could make Goatsy be stronger at the start, or we can give ourselves more energy. I'm gonna make Goatsy stronger. I like the strong Goatsy. Okay, so there's a shop here, there's a shop here, and where is there one after? Okay, so we must go here. I like this because we get 2 fires, 2 combats. Alright, this is where we go. Okay, let's do it. I'm going to take a little bit of damage on purpose here. Just to get kick-started. Because now we have 3 extra energy already. We melancholy defend. 15, a lot of damage. We just fucking... Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't math. Okay. Well, because I didn't math, I lost 7 health. So that is sometimes how it goes. Next turn, we just kill your ass, I'm pretty sure. Goodbye. Enfeebling touch is here. Yes. Click. Don't even give a fuck what the other options are. Click. I'm not fighting this asshole. Because it's another quest card like the map. The map that you have to carry to the next act, and I just will not. We cannot afford to do that. We will die. Enfeeble. Defend lethality. Unleash. Save. 19 times X. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. And we'll take a flatten. It says, OT deals 12 damage. This card costs 0 if OT has already attacked this turn. Yes. Oh, I fucking hate this fight. I hate this fight, bro. Is it worth striking? No. Enfeebling touch. Get rid of the toxics. Play lethality and invoke, so next turn we get more energy. 6 energy is beautiful. Go ahead and play the Melancholy, play both Toxics, play the Friendship. Oh no, I did not play the Friendship, as I said. It's fine. Okay. Poke. That. Defend. Good. 19 times 3 is enough. Awesome. Good. I think Grave Blast is actually really good. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Seems wonderful. And I'd also like to upgrade low-key the Eradicate, because it's coming in clutch right now. Lose Heart of Iron, gain 10 max HP. Lose 6 HP, enchant an attack with Vigorous 8. Deals 8 additional damage. Yeah. Yeah. And I think it's worth then upgrading Grave Blast. Okay, we got 600 gold. We don't have the map anymore, and we have a permafrost. So every time we play a block, first time every combat, gain 6. Nine. Okay. I don't need to play anything here, just save the energy. What's 22 times 6? 20 times 6 is 120 plus 10, 130 plus 2. 132, which is more damage than he has health. Let me just math that again. 20 times 5 is 100. 20 times 6 is 120. 2 times 6 is 12. 132. All right. Okay. That seems pretty good. Oh, I fucked that up. Yeah, I fucked that up. I didn't play the Vuln first, or we would have killed, I think. Take 1 if we kill. Cool. Take none. 14 times 2. 28. Okay. You do no damage. You have no power here. I will take a Defy, because that is a weak card, and that is important, I think. So important, in fact, that I'm going to upgrade, because that weakness could actually save our life. Vamp Brace, the first time you gain block from a card each combat, double the amount gained. And we've reached a shop with 900 gold. We're going to buy this. We're going to buy this. Does the run end at the final tree? Are we talking about this? No, this is... So we're on floor 31 right now. This is the second act boss. So we have one more full act to go. No to Reap because this card right here, Eradicate, deals 22 damage per every single energy we have. And we can retain energy through turns, so this can do way more damage. This is way better of a card. Way, way better. We're going to remove a strike. Can I afford both of those? I think I can. No, Gambit's scary. Gambit is so scary. So, gain 50 block, 0 cost. If you take any unblocked damage for the rest of combat, you die. No matter how much health you have, you take a single point of damage and you die. This card scares the bejesus out of me. Scares the bejesus out of me. We are going to look at 5 additional cards, though, and see what we can do. Shared Fate. Wow, this is... Looking at 15 cards and I don't want any of them is crazy. It's actually crazy. Wow, we looked at 15 cards and I don't want a single one of them. Holy shit. What does this do? Makes it 0 cost. I don't care about that. Let's just rest so that we have the highest potential of surviving this fight. Yes, yes. Have to play that turn 1 and then don't play anything else, so we retain 2 energy. So incoming damage is 6 plus 17. I am prepared to use both potions. Full block. Okay, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna really hurt. Goatsy dies. Let's go ahead and we just need to block. How does one block? Okay, so Grave Blast, the Enfeeble. So he does 0, and then we poke and defend. Take 1. No, we don't take any because I have the plating. Sorry, forgot about plating. Okay, play the Lethality. Play the Invoke, play the Defy, and play the Delay. Okay. What's 10, 11 times 35? Is that more than 344? 10 times 35 is 330. That just kills. Are you? Should I have taken Reap? Should I have taken Reap? Oh, that's fucking dumb. That's so fucking dumb. I don't want any of these, honestly. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about any of those. Alright, we're full health. No, we're not. We're missing 2. Fuck you. Alright, so... first card you play each combat is played an extra time seems actually fucking crazy. Because if I get automation, or if I get friendship, or if I get lethality on turn 1 and any of those cards are doubled, that's actually insane damage. Or we can make it so we can gain more damage by simply gaining more energy every turn. Powers cost 1 more, so this costs 2, this costs 2, and this costs 2. But we have 4 energy every turn. So I'm leaning towards one of these, and I think it's the throwing axe because it just sounds fucking hilarious. Because I'm pretty sure if we play this with lethality and lethality gets played twice, then we do 150% damage. I don't know what 150 times 150% of 22 damage is, but it's probably a lot. That's 22 plus 15, 37. That's 57 times however much energy we spend. That seems fucking disgusting. We're going to take that. That seems fucking disgusting if we can get it to play in the way I think it does. I do want to go to a shop before we fight the last boss. I don't think we're going to go this way because this seems very dangerous. So we'll fight one here. Is there a shop at the end? There is a shop at the end, which means I either want to go this way and take 3 question marks, or go this way, take a fire but 4 combats. I don't think I want to fight 4 combats. It's a lot of combats. The first card you play each combat is played in extra time. Lethality. The first attack each turn deals 75% additional damage. The first attack each turn deals 150% additional damage. I think we just kill next turn. I think he just dies. 55 times 5. Okay. Okay. Remove so. Do I remove so? Honestly, yeah. Sorry, so you're fucking gone. Goodbye. So again, 150% damage. Even our poke does 15 damage. All right, we just full block. 16 we're full blocking, and then I am allowed to play poke. Save the energy. Incoming damage is 16. Go ahead, block, invoke, and friendship. Do we play automation? No, I don't care. Oh, what do you mean? 50 times 8. Or, controversially, we just do this, and then we vuln you, and then we do 30 times 6 and still kill you. This is fucking funny. I'm going to take another enfeebling touch. I think it's good. I don't think we want to take many more cards, but that is a card I do want to take. Okay, so this guy is kind of annoying. 50 times 6. Yep. What's 22 times 6? 132. If I play the Vuln potion, I just kill him instantaneously. I just fucking kill him. Like, what? What do you mean? Ooh, do I want to add a clumsy to my deck? Not really. Do we want to lose 6 HP? Oh, that's fucking rude. Why are you attacking for so much? Now you have 4 weakness. Eat my ass. How about that? Save the 2 energy. Incoming damage is 29. Currently not blocking for that. Incoming damage is 21. Blocking for 9. Full blocking if we do that. And then let's play the automation because I think this is going to be a little bit more of a fight than the other fights have been. 5 times 22 is 110, which is not enough to kill yet. We are going to block potion then. So we're blocking for 19. Incoming damage is 29.42. Okay, just do these things then. Take 13, which hurts. 35 times 5. 350 divided by 2 is 175. Good. Strawberry, 7 additional HP. Good. Trade Permafrost for Bag of Marbles. No, I don't think so. Vamp Brace for Bronze Scales. No, I don't think so. Pendulum for Ripple Basin. Yeah, that's the best option, I think, there. Okay, this is not free. Why are we in a dark alley? I don't know. That's where we got to. All right, this is not a free fight because the elites in Act 3 are terrifying. So we absolutely can die here. Just know that. So the issue is if you go here, there's still an elite we have to fight here. I want to go to this shop because we still have 240 gold. And the question mark could also be a combat that is very dangerous. So we're going to the elite. Okay, this is the best one that we could have gotten, but this man is still fucking scary. All right, this man's still fucking scary. Okay, we can full block. Do we want to draw? I think we do. We could play Delay twice, gain 2 energy next turn. Okay, we do that. And then we do that. Okay, full block turn 1. Okay, so he's buffing, so we invoke and you poke. What's 22 times 11? 220 damage? No, 242 damage? Or we just wait till next turn and we kill him. Just wait till next turn. Take 4 damage and wait till next turn. Then we can play Lethality, and then we just fucking 38 times 3. He just dies. All right. Good. All right. Oh no! We should have kept the so. Oh fuck! I hate these little bastards. There's a terrible turn 1 too. We're gonna use both potions here if necessary. You little bastards. You rat fucking bastards. I hate you. Why are you not taking more cards? We don't really need more cards. This Eradicate is the only card we really need at this moment to win the game. If I play this for enough energy, I just will win the fight. So
Take a moment, get your life together.
There's not many more cards you want to add here. You have to know like when to stop adding cards to this game for sure. The more cards you draw or add to your deck, the less likely it is to see the one card that's winning me the game. So I'm very, very, very selective right now with what cards I am taking. If it doesn't help me draw to that card, basically, it is not worth anything in my deck. Rotation of cards gets slower. Yes, that is exactly it. Surprise, motherfucker! Alright, so we play the delay twice, gain 2 energy. 14, 24. We could play it. Or do we play this twice? Because that gains us 4 energy. This gains us 2 energy. Play this twice. Play that. That full blocks, question mark. And then this is one of those fights where I don't know that I need the fear. I'm going to let it despawn so that we can retain energy. This is a very, very, very scary fight, though. Okay, we have 9 energy. We can poke, enfeebling touch, grave blast, get the flatten you, rattle you, strike. We're taking 1 damage, which means we're losing 2 max health. And Goatsy dies. Okay, we have 8 energy. So we draw. We try to block. 8 damage, you say. So I'm absolutely just using a potion here and doing this, doing that. Good. Melancholy, enfeebling, defy. He's weak, got lethality. Good. He's weak. Hit him, invoke. Parse. Unleash. Okay. We survived. Reaper form is actually kind of interesting here. I'm not going to take it, though. We can make our God card do 50% more damage, but every time we play it, we lose 2 health. Oh no, I can't. So, fuck. Fuck, I didn't think about that. It already had an enchantment. I didn't think that it already... I forgot that it had an enchantment. God damn it. Alright, well, that's fine. That's whatever. I forgot you can only have one enchantment. Oh, that's interesting. This says, strikes and defends gain ethereal. Ethereal means if you don't play it, it disappears. Or we can heal to full health. Yeah, it won't let me enchant twice. It'd be too OP. It'd be too OP. Do we heal to full health? Do we have any upgrades that we need to do to this man? Yeah, we need to upgrade the fear. What does the upgrade for delay look like? Is it 2 energy? It is 2 energy. I would be down to upgrade delay as well. I'm going to take the full heal. We're going into this with no potions, though, is very, very, very scary. And we're going to upgrade... Actually, just upgrade the block. Upgrade our delay. All right, let's go. Let's fight the door maker. We have lethality twice. Sick. Save the energy. Okay. It's a lot of damage. Let's play the defend. We're still trying to get set up here, so it's fine, I think. And lose the parse? Yeah. Lose the parse. Weaken him. Invoke. We're not blocking this. Well, we could block if we wanted to use Eradicate. Use Eradicate. Use Delay and Melancholy. Poke him, defend. Take a little. Grave Blast the Invoke. Soul. Delay, Enfeeble, Defend. Defend. Fear, Melancholy, Defend, Invoke, Strike. Goatsy dies. This fight's weird because Eradicate only works on the one guy that you use it on. It doesn't work on both, unfortunately. So we need to kill this first, and then we need to eradicate. Damn it, we were one off. Okay, so next turn we should be able to kill him. So we strike, fear. We're fucking weakened, aren't we? No. We're -2 strength. 18 times 13 is... We have to play it, I think. But we lose both of our enfeeblings, which is fucking really bad, actually. So we can't do that. So just do the damage. He's half health. Okay, Melancholy is free now. That's huge. You're doing a lot of damage. We're fine. You're doing a lot of damage. Okay. He goes back to the fucking door. Hate your bitch ass so much. Okay, soul. Enfeebling, invoke. Delay. Stop playing cards. Weaken your ass, 30 damage. Bodyguard, unleash strike. Take 4. Melancholy, fear, rattle, defend, full blocks. We have 13 energy. 34 damages incoming. We're taking a lot of damage. Are we dead? I have to math. So 5 plus 13 is 18. At the moment, we are dead unless we play Eradicate, which really fucking sucks. Because if we play this, we're also potentially dead. I wish it would fucking hit him, but it doesn't. We're just dead, I think. Yep, we're dead. GG. Damn. Damn. The fucking Eradicate fucked me because it doesn't carry on to the next phase. Damn. That feels bad. We were fucking shit up too until then. Feels bad. So, like, in retrospect, what could I have done, though? If we hadn't played the friendship, we might have had enough damage to kill. We just couldn't save enough energy to use Eradicate on the door maker. We had to keep using it on the fucking door. And that, like, really fucked me, which is sad. Fair enough. Fair enough. Overall, though, a very, very fun run. A very successful day. And we're going to go ahead and call it there. We've been going for, holy shit, about 5 hours, apparently. So we're going to go ahead and call it there for today. And then we'll be back tomorrow, I think, for day 200. Is tomorrow 200? I don't know. No, tomorrow's 199. Okay, not 200, but all good in the hood. So, thanks so much for watching, guys, and until next time. Ciao.